Hello everybody, welcome back to the deal no damage run. I am just taking a peek at all our decks again to get familiar with where we're at. I'm looking at this next fight and it kind of scares me. I also need to put this in the Discord, so one moment for that. Alrighty, let's see if I can get this going. Our decks again to get this is part 2 of the earlier series. I started streaming on Tuesday night. So, yeah, if you missed that, go back and watch the 3-hour long video leading up to this run. Or not. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think without any further ado, we're going to give this fight a try and probably have a rough time. Removing a card, we don't really need to do that. A rare equipment shop could give us something that's pretty good. All resistances is definitely significant, plus 20%. That is hard for us to chunk through. We don't have that many great ways of getting rid of resistances outside of the vulnerability we put on. I guess we're putting on frost charges now too, so it's not too bad. But this fight could genuinely be hard. Enemies have their power spike now, so they're all at a higher level, whereas we are not yet. We haven't hit level 4. Though we might after this fight, depending on how well we do. So let's see if we can get that rare equipment shop. I think that could have something interesting. If not, maybe we want to get the we want to get the remove a card so that we could die on this fight and not have it be too big of a deal. At least have some of our heroes die. But I'm going to go for that shop. I like knowing what's coming. Alright, thankfully Sylvie is faster than the Fiend who's likely... Oh, it's not slowing the entire team this time. That's really nice. Okay. We want Heiner to, as usual, get his... I think we get rid of all of this. We want the Steel Forge as soon as possible. We'll sprint. We could apply some vulnerable. I guess I'll do sight on enemies. This guy's immune to sight too. What a jerk. That means he has 95% resistances to piercing, so we're definitely not killing him that way. Oh gosh, the elf is 82% resistant to frost, so he'll take a lot of charges to kill. The pyromancer is also very resistant to frost for some reason. I guess being on fire should help you be resistant. This isn't going to help that much, so let's see, I'll just do this just to get rid of it. Thankfully, Heiner's starting block does mitigate a bit of that damage, and hopefully Magnus can block here. We're not bleeding. I do really want to get some bleed on Magnus. I want to see if I can make that work. We do have barricade, but it's the wrong kind of barricade. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we get the kill here. I'll save Burning Blood for now, in case I do start applying bleed to Magnus. The Purge 7 might be annoying. Whoever the Pyromancer hits is gonna be a pain. We got lucky, we did get Steel Forge. That trace definitely helped. And we can Spike Shield, and we'll get a lot of block on Heiner. So at least we should have block for the team for the most part. The Knight up front here, or the Lancelot, he does do damage based on the thorns that you have, and he goes through block. So overall, he's very annoying. We can, however... Gosh, I don't know who I even want to lower resistances on. Like, Lancelot's kind of a problem, but he's just not going to take a lot of damage through thorns. But he's going to steal our vitality too, but we don't have a ton. Whereas this guy, he's going to take a ton of damage, so lowering his resistances by -20 is probably really good. On top of that, the Pyromancer might be the most annoying for us just to deal with in general. So I'll try to deal with that. And then, what do we want to banish? I don't think we have any, like, terrible cards to draw. No, most of the cards seem fine. We do want the vulnerability on our enemies here. So we'll chill. We'll just give Magnus a bunch of buffer. Okay, Nezglek got purged, and in many ways that's the best thing that could have happened. Because we don't really care about Nezglek that much, which feels a little bit mean to say. But it's true. I'm sorry, Nezglek. You're not critical to the team right now with all your buffs, but Magnus is. We don't need to play this Adrenaline, which is kind of weird. But I guess I will just get out of my deck, actually. And then going stealth here should help us out. Pyromancer can't hit us. This guy is going to hit us with all the slows, so kind of annoying. They have another all heroes hit. And I do want Magnus to actually play, so... Oh, and he marked us too? Okay, so it's fine. Heiner is visible, that's good. We'll do a Stockade. That should be fine. Heiner we can speed up, so he's faster than Lancelot. Actually, that might not be a good idea, because I'm betting Lancelot's gonna do damage based on thorns again. Might be bad to split them. But maybe it'll be okay. At least we're playing a lot of Frost and helping with our speed control. Something I didn't really think about for Magenus run. I don't know if I want to play Barbed Wire in Stockade, because I'm worried I'm going to take a bunch of damage. We can entrench, and we can probably speed up all our heroes so that they're faster next turn. Yeah, Stockade seems dangerous right now. I don't think he purges the thorns, but still. I'm going to play it and then probably regret it. Stockade, he's doing that of his own, and then Vitality Drain. Did nothing? Ah, good. Yeah, he didn't do his anti-thorns tech, which is fantastic for us. Here, what are we going to do? We still want to kill the Pyromancer as fast as possible. So we got a little bit of Dark going. That's some damage. Man, it's going to be a long fight. Wheel of Fortune, though, at this point, we do want Captain's Howl. I guess we want to play most of these, but we want more barricades as soon as possible. Curative Therapy is not going to help too much. We still need Magnus to draw a lot. And then we can Dispel Magic, which is pretty good. We'll save Curative Therapy for the next turn. Dispel here. We can remove Dark even, which we put on ourselves. Guess I'll do that. Give some buffer to Heiner. And cool, we still have a lot of refreshment on our Fortify stacks as well. We're doing pretty good. He's going to mark all our heroes and be really annoying again by slowing us all down by 2. Still, we should be okay. I'm really worried about our thorns at this point, but now I'm all in. I just gotta go for it. God, these guys all have such high resistances, except for the Fiend. So yeah, I'm gonna see, oh god, the minus 20% piercing resist still has Lancelot at 91% piercing resistance. That's scary. Alright, we'll see if the thorns last. At least he's taking a bunch of damage. Okay, Lancelot's going. He's probably doing, yep, Oppression. Oh god, that nearly killed Sylvie. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, stacking 61 thorns on her. How much does it do, by the way? So it does equal to the amount of thorns that you have on X. Ignoring block. Yikes. Yeah, that hurt. On the bright side, we did get Burning Blood, so we have a little bit of Fury on Magnus. It's 9% more damage. I'll take it. On the bad side, we're hurt. We really need Nezglek to dispel as much as he can, because we have to save Sylvie from all this bleed. And if not Dispel, maybe he can heal. We can apply a bunch of bleed with Transfuse, so that's a good thing. We have Steel Skin, so we'll have a bunch of block. Get rid of most of the Sanctify on us as well. And we do get more healing. Okay, I need to get rid of the bleed. That's great. We can do that, so Sylvie's still faster. No one's toxified. We did get a second dispel. That's very good. What are we going to dispel? Probably going to try to save Nezglect. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Then we still want barricades that give reinforce as much as possible. We'll do this. I don't know that I need it. And then I guess I'll Twilight Swamp. It's a little dangerous, but global double target fire. This should be fine. I think we're not going to take too much damage from all of this. We can at least do dark damage on this guy. It does 70. Honestly, that was more than I was expecting. And we heal up a lot from Nezglect's passive. Our block means that we're also still not taking damage from most traditional attacks, while they are taking a ton of damage, even though we have a lot of Sanctify on us. Alright, looks like we're almost through the fight. And this was one I was kind of afraid of. Now, if this guy's doing another Thorns attack, we really don't want to play any more Stone Skins. Not that it'll help us too much at this point. Yeah, it really won't help us too much at this point. Oh boy. I'm a little bit afraid. Please don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he did Purge Vitality. That's totally fine. We're good for now. And he's gonna die soon. Hopefully, maybe even now. We're getting up there in damage with Magenus. Oh my gosh. Why do you take nothing? You took 4 damage? That doesn't seem right. Thought I'd be doing more at this point. Probably want to leave him alive, actually, for Nezglect and his passive. We're definitely not getting any more damage done. Maybe even Sylvia at this point could kill him. So that should be fine. We want to heal as much as we can. So Heiner can heal up. We can do that. Still want to draw the heals if possible. Sylvie can heal up. Magenus can heal up. So we're all going first. He doesn't die there, but that's okay. We definitely have him. Not seeing what he's doing actually definitely terrified me. But we should be good. There you go. Magenus is coming in clutch. Alright, on top of all of that, Torment of Thorns, not takeable. Could do another Expected Prophecy. We only have 2. I tend to like 3 in the deck, so that's fine. Battle Plan on Heiner is actually what we want, so that's pretty good. The rest of this, not so much. Alrighty. And interesting shop here. Now we did get Handbook, reduce the cost of the highest skill in your hand by 2 until discarded. That is really solid. Mixing Bowl might be even better. It gives us an extra draw every turn on whoever we put it on. We already have Clairvoyant Scroll on Nezglect, which is kind of interesting. Could be a form of AoE damage for him in the future. So we don't need it there. Mixing Bowl, Mixed Salad. That could be good on Magnus. Could be unnecessary though. And what I mean by that is Mixed Salad has a lot of Dispel and transferring of curses, and we might want his bleed on him for the Burning Blood. So I don't know that we really want it. Detox Potion. Detox Potion's just good. It's probably been helping Sylvie quite a bit. I think skills reduced would be nice. It's probably better than Clairvoyant Scroll, but if we have to buy just one of these, I think Mixing Bowl and Magnus still makes the most sense. We just want him to draw as much as possible. So yeah, this is actually a pretty good shop. It's not cheaper, so we have to pay full price. But we get our level up, and we're going to Last Guardian for Heiner. Yeah, it doesn't deal any damage, it just gives plus reinforced charges, it's great. Hawkeye also doesn't deal any damage, it just gives you more sight, and for every sight we apply 2 bleed, so we apply a lot more bleed with any sight card she has, like Vigilance. For this one, I don't know if I want to go Fated Future or something silly like that, or if I want to do Chosen One, because we could use more sources of vulnerability. It does apply more sight quickly, as well as Insanity. Insanity helps it so that we take less damage. And we are actually playing some spells. That's a tricky one for me. As far as my perks go, I do have Insanity charges not up to max. Still, doesn't seem that bad. And Fated Future, like the best I'm using it on is Citadel or something like that, probably. I'm gonna go the Chosen One. And then this is sort of the point of the whole run. We get Thunderclap, so we don't play any attacks on Magnus, but he will do plus 200% damage. So all of our reinforce that we're applying to him will have plus 200% damage on that Cold Bone Goblet. Very exciting. Okay. We always agree to help here. Even if we never do, we get a bunch of shards for it. And it definitely makes sense to go for the Gates of the Black Forge, I think. Right? Like, we want the wall on Heiner. Almost always makes sense. Oh yeah, we want the anvil too. Oh, and we get to get in for free. We don't even get injured. Ah, Heiner bending bars is just so helpful this run. There is the fish down here, but we don't have any fish, so there's nothing really that crazy. I am going to put down a save, because I think I might be able to guarantee get the anvil. I'm going to see if I can manipulate this run and get the anvil, because it would make a huge difference in our ability to fight in the final act. So, no attack, fight before anvil. Yeah. And again, I don't even know if this run's possible, even if everything goes our way. But I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping I'm severely underestimating Magnus. We will go to the Extreme Heat. It's a pity I didn't come a few years ago. What does this do? Captain T-Nisbo would know to get in and retrieve some of them. Don't think any mine could stand the heat inside. The heat's unbearable, so you leave without wasting time. Oh, okay. It doesn't really do much. Now, when a monster deals damage, it applies anti-healing. We could potentially do this guy. This guy's immune to dark. We could get a lot of money here. I do like money. I think I'm going to try it. Hopefully we don't take too much damage directly. And if we do, we could dispel dark, potentially. So I think this is okay. I could be wrong. Thankfully, we're faster. Magnus does a little bit of damage and chill at the very start. Gotta love it. And then Trace, we always want Steel Forge. None of these are Steel Forge. Unfortunately, 2 of them are draw cards, so that's a little scary. We got a little bit of extra block here. Sight. See what they're doing. Okay, he's going for the repeat damage. This guy's going to slow us all down. Darn, he's doing the slow first turn. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Because now they all get to go first, meaning they're all going to hit us and apply that dark and anti-healing. Now, we are able to put out flames fairly well. Ow. Okay. That hurt a lot. We do get Thunderclap, which is cool. We can dispel this on Heiner. Get rid of his flame so he doesn't take the damage. Thunderclap, we don't have any attacks in our deck. I mean, why would we? We can give Heiner a little bit of extra draw here. Go for the barricade and remove some mark on probably Nezglect. That way, if we get a Mass Dispel, we can get rid of most of the bad effects. Ah, we did get Steel Forge. Very lucky. We even got the Last Guardian. And we'll give Nezglect the extra draw, and we'll have a bunch of speed on everybody. So, I think we're out of danger. We got Mass Dispel too, which seems pretty good for now. And then we can banish. What cards would we even banish? Yeah, that's always the trick, isn't it? I guess we'd banish Burning Blood. Probably Garden of Thorns at this point. Probably this barricade. Okay. And we give Magnus all the draw. Didn't play a spell this turn, so we didn't get to pop off with Black Deck. We don't have a stun incoming for that turn, so that's nice. We will this turn, though. Poison Rain is working pretty well. Could change Bleed. Again, this doesn't really help too much, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, Steel Forge is still blocking a lot for us. Cool, we even get to Dispel 1. Don't really need to do that for Heiner. We can draw, and cool. Using Shout, get the vulnerability up on all of them. Barricade us. Make sure we're extra tanky. Got a lot of block even, and who should I Wolf Guard? Potentially Heiner, so that we can keep getting Steel Forge off. Oh, look at that, he's got so many enchantments. Blood Rain. Want to make sure this dragon dies fast. Still have Guard for cheap, which I love. Spike Shield, yeah, we're just playing everything. So even get rid of that Frost. He's going to be slowed a lot, but that's okay. Still get the Steel Forge procs. We're not taking much damage. And slowly but surely, these guys will be taking a lot of damage. We could detoxify. And hopefully kill the dragon next turn. We do have a good amount of thorns build up, so we're not taking too much yet. He did stun Nezglect, which is unfortunate. And we got a Scourge Scarab, not a good Scarab, so that's annoying. This turn might be a little bit painful. Ha! He targeted the hero with the lowest health, but he had so much block it didn't really matter. All heroes. Unfortunately, Smoke Bomb's not going to help us out too much here. Darn Scourge Scarab. Well, I'll give Magnus some stealth. Might help with his damage a little bit. Yeah, definitely, I would say that helped. Get rid of Heiner's vulnerability. Might as well. Unfortunately, the Scourge Scarab is taking all the damage off of that spider. So we probably would have ended the fight this turn. But we got a little bit unlucky. Hey, we can do a little bit extra damage too. We finally played a book. Yeah, Heiner's contributing. So we have a good amount of wet charges building up. I think more battle plans on Heiner is definitely a good pick. And then of course more barricades on Magnus seems like a good one. Even though we have a ton. Oh, he's stealth, that's why I can't do it, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I didn't care about stealth. But I guess I do. Probably gonna get the kill this turn with Magnus though, if I had to guess. Yeah, one barricade should do it. Okay, it turns out any reinforce would have done it. So that's great. And our rewards are pretty decent. Let's see, we can't deal damage. We do have an upgraded Burning Blood. Like, I don't know how all in I want to go with that. We have Sharpen, which doesn't help us, unfortunately. So Heiner doesn't really have anything good there. Nothing good for Sylvie. Everything deals damage. Dilute's very interesting. I could start thinking about a Dilute combo with all the rain that we have. We don't have the Hydra thing. We're putting wet charges, gives us poison charges so that we could stack up a bunch of wet and give Magnus a bunch of bless with baptism. It might not be that bad regardless, so I'm going to try it. Then, if I'm running a Burning Blood, I'd probably want an upgraded Burning Blood. This one transforms anyone, which might be useful in general anyway right now. I don't want that in the long term, but it is nice to have at the moment. Alrighty, so that was a pretty good fight. We're going to see if we can get the anvil now. I don't know exactly if it's manipulatable. I think that's a word. But maybe we just get it. Maybe we just get ultra lucky and we get the anvil. Obsidian rod, feet, anvil. Chances are 6%. Cool, I love that. Group 7 or higher. Yeah. How exactly are you supposed to get the anvil ever? Run an extremely expensive deck, I guess. Critical failure, we all get burned. Alright. Cool. So I'm going to see, I don't think the cards that you use ever get changed. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. So I don't think you can like force this. This will always be the 0, 1, 2, 0. Yeah. So no real way to force that moment. Shoot. Yeah, I guess you can't get the anvil. The anvil would be so sweet. It's a shame that it's basically not gettable. 7 or higher. It's just like, when do you ever have a decks that are like constantly going to be able to get 7 or higher? Basically never. Yeah, I don't know how that one guy said he manipulated, or he tried enough times to get a guarantee anvil. Like, I guess you could choose different card rewards and maybe like base it off of that. So you'd have to redo a fight every time to go get the anvil. Because I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Because I'm going to do this one more time just to be sure, but it's always the same cards. Yeah, it's always the exact same cards. Darn. Darn. That is a shame. Unfortunately, Osmium Feet doesn't really help that much. I think in that case, going down and just getting the money would be really good. Yeah, that's got to be the case. So, unfortunately, I'm just going to go this way instead. And this is a much worse reward. We don't get our extra shards this way, but it's okay. We're not going to do Armageddon. We just are kind of slow for it. And this fight's a little bit scarier generally, I believe. Dude, love your videos, but watched your first part of the run earlier today. You know that you do 4 times more damage when you use a barricade than a repair armor because it procs 4 times? Yeah, no, I do. We are looking for barricades. I even picked up, we bought the barricade that we could, so we can get 1. And then we picked up this barricade, but it's not the right one yet. It doesn't have reinforce. So we're taking every barricade we can get. But yeah. So I'm going to go down instead of going up, because there's no way to guarantee that anvil fight, it seems like. Which is a bit unfortunate for me. Yeah, again, we just want Steel Forge. It's pretty much all that's important there. Targeting, this guy's gonna be annoying. Doesn't he remove reinforce or something like that? Maybe he removes block? Either way, I don't like him. So, see if we can kill him that way. But thanks for joining. This is definitely a tough one. But this run's going pretty well. Honestly, a lot smoother than I ever expected. You're going to do a ton of damage over time, so I want to get rid of you. And we have stockades. I think we're going to be fine. Make sure everybody's nice and tough. Give Heiner the best chance to get Steel Forge that he can get. Though we have a lot of block for this first turn at least. No Steel Forge, it's bound to happen sometime. And cool. A good amount of thorns on everybody, I would say. Twilight Swamp is really just going to slow us down and not them. But maybe that's okay. I still want to play it. Does apply a lot of wet charges, so it gives us a lot of damage. I don't know what else I'd want to do here. Probably give Magnus more energy just in case. Also give him more draw for sure. And then, yeah, this seems fine. Why not? Give a little bit of buffer. Looks like our block's going to be more than enough. He's going to purge Fortify. What a jerk. Wouldn't matter so much if we had Steel Forge, but that's fine. Oh, popped the Darkness too. That was pretty solid. You have front hero, so you won't be able to hit me once I stealth bomb. So that's pretty good. Cool. Really hope you win this with this comp. It almost seemed impossible, but now me and my girlfriend believe. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know if you saw a bit of the live stream, but I showed off a comp that I tried to do earlier. I got all the way to hanshek with it. So the big problem is I knew hanshek would be the end of my run. Like before I even got there. Like honestly, as soon as I started the run. But I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe that maybe I was missing something. Oh, he was marked, so he didn't get to be stealthed. That's unfortunate. But thank you for your belief. I honestly think, like, if I power up Magnus enough, I'll have enough damage to deal with the clones, which was the huge problem before. And maybe we'll be okay. Wrong barricade again. Correct barricade this time, but not cheap. Gonna remove the mark at least. And then I might as well play this barricade because it looks like we're taking a lot, but it's plus 200% damage, man. That's really coming in. That feels good. Yeah, the Magenus comp is really fun. Like, I figured this would have a better chance at winning, but I wanted to try like a more standard variation first just to be sure that hanshek was the problem. As he so often is. Cool, we got the book going off, so more battle plans we get, the more we can pull freezing ink off in a turn, the happier we'll be. Because that is a lot of wet. Then we still don't have entrench, but they're going to hit us. So we'll probably get fortify soon. Fastest hero, random hero. Okay, maybe they won't hit us. There's a chance they don't, which is a little bit annoying. Alright, blowing him up. Heiner we can heal up. Is it worth to use a Master Spell? Yeah, seems fine. Anything that isn't Barricade we'd probably get rid of, although I'm fine with these. I want to play them, get them out of the deck. And then we can make it so this guy starts dying faster. Lowering all the resistances is good. We'll provide buffer to probably still... Let's give it to Sylvie. She looks like she's going to be in trouble soon. Cool. It's a good amount of heal. We're probably going to heal up to full before the end of this fight, assuming we don't get status down too much. Oh no, Magnus can't play attacks anymore. Yes, I think Goblet is the only way to go through hanshek. I think you should play more around Bless and Water with Nez, but it seems strong enough. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I was building a lot for the early game and for the mid game. But I think I've overlooked building for the early game. Okay, we didn't get Fortify on everyone either. This is a really rough turn, actually. What am I gonna do? I knew that was what was on top of his deck. I don't know why I looked. Random here. Good, he hit the guy who had block. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Okay, we got the wrong form again. Mixing bowl on Sylvie's really good too because of that sight food. So we got the thorns. I want Magnus to play. Maybe if we have enough frost on everybody. Cool. They could slow down. Well, regardless, we're going to have enough block. So it should be fine. Yeah, and now we're blocking more than enough. Nezglek should be able to go and fix this whole team. And we'll get the guard, the one thing that we can actually play from that skill, but it is just cheaper overall in the long run. So we'll probably keep it to the end. Dispel max. And yeah, fight's gonna be over on a good. Sure. That seems fine. Let's see, that guy's immune to dark, so definitely just playing it on the Sea Serpent here. Chosen One doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly helpful, unless we get a spell. We did get a spell that we could play, so though it's probably better for us is to grab the... Yeah, no. Oh wait, we could just do this anyway? Really? I mean, sure, why not? More damage. Okay, and that guy dispelled a lot, so he didn't almost... He was like gonna die, but that's what we have thorns for. Yeah, one of the first problems, like, with this run is definitely, like, Yelmer. Yelmer, I think you just have to take thorns for. Which means that you have to build into thorns significantly. Doesn't matter, we're just playing the book for damage. That's actually a lot of damage Heiner's doing. Yeah, we're at 36 stacks of wet. That's really good. Okay. Cool. Full health. End of the fight. Doing great. Purple deflect. Yeah, I see no reason why not. We want an Anthem of Hope for sure. Oh, no, we could get Entomb. Apply 17 dark for 2. It's a shadow spell. The nice thing about it is a spell. Let's see. Okay, the thing about Anthem of Hope is that Nezglek gets 2 Inspire as his final level trait. So having an AoE 2 Inspire on everyone sounds real sweet. We also need the Courage so that we don't die to the Dark Explosions. We're not taking anything that isn't Fortify related on Magnus. Yeah, I'll take a Purple Deflect. Free card, basically. Is there time for do-it-yourself to be useful? I don't think it'll be that useful. Can't take Torment of Thorns. Surprised we're getting it, but it'd be nice if we could take it. So the real question is, do we get Entomb? Or do we take this upgraded Anthem of Hope? Because we guarantee want an Anthem of Hope upgraded. We don't need it just yet, but Mass Inspire is never that bad. It only costs 1 for Nezglek, essentially. It's a tricky one. I'm gonna take the Entomb. Just for fun. Alrighty. Now, let's see if everybody can follow along and do the mine puzzle, where damage is gonna hurt quite a bit. So I feel like I could have the music up a little bit higher. I feel like it's a little bit quiet. Hopefully nobody minds. So we're gonna go as far as possible. Continue. And let's see if we can get that gold and shards. Now I'm going to do the classic where I record what I'm doing. So I'll start the recording now. We will shuffle, and then let's see if I can follow it naturally. Anyone catch all that? I sure didn't. So I'm going to see if I can find where that is. Okay. Where am I setting these? Okay, so settings, show recording. No. Is that where it is? Could that be? Actually? Yeah, maybe that is where it is. Today is the 18th, right? Excellent. So I'll start the recording now. I'm going to slow down the speed of the video. I'm watching a recorded version where I slow down the speed to a quarter speed, and it lets me actually track where the card went. So let's see, I think it might be on the far right or the far left. It's going there. Far right, okay, far left. Okay, it's the far right. Darn. I totally didn't get that. But, hey. There we go. So that's going to be 1,200 gold and 1,200 shards, which is why I wanted to go down here if I couldn't get the anvil. I would have loved to have the anvil. That would have been so sweet. Every time we play a card, get some reinforce. Yeah, not to mention the fortify is nice, too. But yeah, I don't think there's any point in going to the lava fisherman, but I always like trying. Oh, we get the second... Oh, no, wait. We get a useless card in Heiner's deck if he analyzes the statues first. I have to remove this later, so that's like 80 gold if I want to analyze the statues. I don't think he gets much of a buff on the fight, so we could just decide to open the box. Because unfortunately Heiner's starting card deals damage, as nice as it is. So yeah, we're going to just decide to open the box, I think. Man, that's weird. But we do want the key. We do plan to go the middle direction because we didn't go for the Betty route where we get a free shop. Which is probably also a mistake, because I think that free shop's really good. I'm going to keep battle plan. It's technically a little bit more draw. We have Song of Celerity, boost everybody's speed. Now we can see what everybody's doing. They're going to purge some fortify. Of course you purge and fortify. Well, we got a captain cell, that's really good. And we really get to see what everybody's doing. It's a lot of damage straight away. I mean, that thunderclap. Okay. We'll battle plan just to see. We didn't get Steel Forge. That's okay. Put Steel Skin back on top. We'll still block for everybody. Give Nezglect a little bit more card draw. And who are we killing first? Probably, again... Oh, I don't like the Cannon Boy in back. I really like the Firelands music. I just vibe with it a lot for some reason. I mean, there's a lot of good music in this game. Anything that isn't the correct barricade, we're probably going to get rid of at this point. Yeah. Alright, and then, I don't know. This is probably fine. We've already done his trait 3 times, so we're good. He's purging the fortify, which is annoying. But I think Heiner will go fast next turn anyway. Or fast enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Faster than these guys, anyway. We got Hawkeye. Toxic Rain. Not a very good Sylvie turn. I meant to change that Scavenge to yellow, and I never did. So, whoops. I'll just apply a little bit more poison to this guy. It's gonna hit the front hero. 5 vulnerability is quite a lot. Minus 25% to all resistances. Still... Heiner's hanging in there. Let's see if we can get this guy killed. Give him some block. Now we have vulnerability on everybody. And yeah, this seems pretty good. I guess I'll play this. Ooh, 57 damage. So good. And that's without any wet charges on him? Nice. Okay, we did get Entomb, which is funny. Got a lot of stuff we could do. I guess I'll remove the courage immediately. My goodness. What am I doing? I guess I want to get rid of this guy. Oh right, we have to discard a card. I should have played the Mass Dispel first. Forgot about that. Man, Entomb just is a... it's a card that doesn't do a whole lot. Alright, at least we have some good resilience with Reinforce on Heiner. And we do have the Reigns, so I'm not too worried. I don't think the Igneto fight's going to be very hard. We got a deflect here. We'll put this on the most tanky guy who's left. Get a bunch of steel skins, go for the smoke bomb. I'm okay if Magnus starts taking the damage. We transform bleed into something or other. Not really. Get rid of all our thorns. We'll play this just to get rid of it. We have a lot of fire incoming. He removed our fortify, but that doesn't matter. These guys are mostly dying. Magnus doesn't have the most thorns, so I guess it's not really the best that he was the only one unstealthed. Chosen. It's not great. Alright, we're drawing Steel Forge. That's nice. Sadly, I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I don't have a lot of reinforce next for turn. Yeah, which we don't. I guess I have some damage, but... Oh, he gets to go. He's gonna... Yeah, he attacks the front hero. Perfect. We're not taking anything. Thank you for attacking me. That's so nice. Okay, and I think we're gonna get them all this turn. At this point, I'm just annoyed to see this scavenge constantly in my deck. Sylvie is, of course, building up those thorns the fastest, thanks to the stone skin. Best card, for sure. Transfer the dark, that should kill... Oh, he's taunting. So I can't transfer it to you. Whatever. Don't need to anyway. I think this is pretty solved. We're on a good fight. Next fight is the mini-boss. I don't actually anticipate him being a challenge whatsoever. Because, like, the mini-boss just does fire. And then he does more if we hit him, but we don't hit him, so it's totally fine. Can I hit the kill with darkness? I can, potentially. Yeah, look at that, Nesquix. Putting in his work. He's doing damage too. Okay, we got the upgraded entrench, just... I was expecting to get like some sort of upgrade reward where we upgrade this one, but I guess I'll take this one. Because it's just fully upgraded. Bulk heal, X equals your discard pile times 3. That's interesting. Upgraded bleed out's kind of interesting. Oh, upgraded dilute. I guess because we already have a dilute, I don't want to pick it up. But I do want the one that we have to be upgraded. Wait. Oh, I don't have a right, we didn't do that fight, so I never got the extra dilute. Never mind then. Ignore me. Blur, not that impressive. Ambush, purple's really cool. Man, that's a lot of damage. That's cool. Bleed out is great. I would love bleed out, but on Magnus, it's not really like the right way to go. Because again, we just want Magnus dealing direct damage. Like without the direct damage, I don't think we can do too much. So I'm gonna forgo the bleed out, even though I don't think it'd be bad. The only place that it could be okay in the handshake fight, especially if we turn it to the Vanish version that doubles the bleed on all monsters, but the thing is bleed is happening at the end of turn, so it probably wouldn't be that good regardless. Again though, this mini boss also doesn't have a lot of frost resist, so I think we'll be okay eventually. Still want that Steel Forge though. Song of Celerity, we'll draw an extra card, we got Champion. Oh yeah, doubling up that stone skin. Let's go. Should also upgrade that vigilance to draw, probably. Okay, we want to target down the driver's seat to the best of our ability. Guess, I don't know, I kind of want to give Wolfguard to Magnus, but I'll give it to Heiner because it's just a decent combo. Heiner's like the safe pick. They have a bunch of vulnerability on themselves now. And these guys are never going to apply bleed, so no point in holding on to the burning blood. Now we apply bleed. We got a guard here. We have entrench, which is pretty solid. We have push forward as well, but I'll just do the entrench, and yeah, we're going to be blocking for a lot. And we're fully fortified. One healing rain used up right now isn't too bad. I think that's okay. We'll start stacking up the dark on this guy. And then we can probably vanish some cards in here. Guess I'll get rid of that entrench. Doesn't really excite me anymore. Not the way it used to. I should have gotten rid of the transfuse as well. I'll put dilute on top of the deck, I think. And then we'll pop darkness on this guy. And sure. I don't think anything's really going to happen this turn. We get 4 turns for an excellent. I'd love to see us do it. Seems unlikely though. Wow, he did go through all that. God, that nuke does so much damage. Highest HP hero, targets HP times 0.8. Yeah, okay. No wonder. He does like almost all of your HP and damage. That's pretty significant. Should be fine on keeping the poisonous blood for now. This guy's taking a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, we didn't get what I had hoped we would get. So we might take a lot more damage before this fight's through. Really need that steel forge to last a while. We got enrage. We have stockade, so the barricades are nice. We're at least providing a lot of block for Heiner, who's going to be taking a lot. Oh no, this guy's taunting now, so... right, Nezglek's going to be taking a lot of damage. Definitely don't like that. Don't know if I should healing rain now or if I should just wait on it. We can do the chosen one. We can heal up Heiner a bit. Still apply ever more dark to some of these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be applying the insanity here. That might be the better call. Dilute. Hold on to the dispel for next turn, I think, or maybe I should have held on to the healing rain. Regardless, I'll give myself some buffer and Magnus some draw. What was that? Loses 70% of all block? That's a thing you can do? That makes that exceptionally painful. Oh, he tripled block again? Wait, so he's going to be at 400 block? Maybe this fight's a lot harder than I gave it credit for. I'm suddenly sensing a lot of danger. I don't think we ever need adrenaline again on Sylvie. And I don't think smoke bomb's ever going to line up in the way that we want it to. So we'll just use it now. Get rid of some of the targets. Transfuse doesn't do anything. In fact, I'd love to just get rid of it. Ah, man. Put stockade on top. We at least have a barricade. I really need them to hit Heiner. Okay, we have Thunderclap now, so Magnus should do quite a bit more damage. But I don't know if it'll be enough. We're splitting the thorns. Yeah, it's not quite enough to get through. We still need to provide as much block as we can to Nezglek. He's still taunting for one more turn, which is real bad. We got a mass dispel at least. Regular dispel. We can fortune telling. Get rid of all the things that aren't barricade on Magnus. Detoxify and still give Magnus the draw. Okay, this guy hits first though, right? So we should still have some block. Oh, but it doesn't deal any damage. Oh, but you do, so we get a little bit more fortified. Oh no, but he's gonna do almost all of my... Yeah, God. He's just killing Nesglect. It's so unfair. Stop targeting a random hero, Nesglect. Are you kidding me? That's random? Oh man. I'd give for one of these rains to hit everybody. Alright, that guy's finally gonna take a little bit more damage. Nez is dead here. I don't think we can provide enough block this turn. Well, maybe we can actually. But that barrage is gonna be so much. Still eventually getting this guy down with poison and bleed. Yeah, draw more Nez or Heiner. We'll give as much block as we can to him. Because we might as well. Doing a good amount of damage. These guys are finally going down. Surprisingly, the middle one is still going to take the most. Be fast next turn. I can shake it off. Nez is going to just take a bit. At least this time he's not getting rid of all of our block. So that's something. We can apply rain on everybody. Man, maybe I can kill one of these guys? No, I don't think so. Give more energy here. I just don't have enough healing. But we can apply Insanity to this guy so he does a little bit less damage. There's a healing rain. Okay. I do like that. Maybe we can survive. Again, if it's not barricade, we're gonna be dismissing it. Guess I could have saved that. What do we want on top? I think we want to have the loot on Nesglect. Apply more wet. Okay. So this is gonna... He healed up to full. But we're still gonna take a beating. God, that random taunt. Wow, the thorns on Nesglect actually got the job done though. Now the guy's dead. The head's marking us. We're definitely not getting excellence. I'll be lucky if we can get a great. There's nothing to trace, but we have a lot of thorns. We don't have as much thorns as I would like. I'd like a few ways to double thorns on everybody. But that is exactly a purple Garden of Thorns. And we're unlikely to have that. There we got the barricade. Get a second barricade, sure, why not? Okay. We're almost done. Maybe one more turn. Is this guy attacking us a lot? No, not really. He only ever attacks us once, it feels like. Still, our whole team is blocking for like 200. And we're going to be at full health pretty much. I can get rid of most of the downsides on everybody. We have Twilight Swamp as well. We can apply extra dark to the head. Might as well blow him up. Feel like it's going to be relevant soon. And we're out of energy. Okay. At the very least, Nez is going to be fine. And yeah, I think we're going to get him this turn. Wow. That's the third time a random hero hit Nesglect. Oh wait, no, it's because he's taunting. I'm so dumb. That's why it hit him 3 times in a row, is because he was taunting on the very last turn. Got it. So their pattern is they will always hit the same person once they've started targeting somebody. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But still. That random hitting Nez really put this fight in a tough spot. Probably better to hit still, we got so much block. Oh yeah, Heiner's getting up there too. Once we get the wall, Heiner's gonna do even more. I'm very much looking forward to that. Don't have the kill just yet. We kind of almost have the kill. Damn, we're close. If only we could pop him dark. Yeah, I just don't want to take any more damage. I think we're good though. Cool, we're actually getting a great... Wow, now he takes like hundreds of damage from all our thorns. Those negative resistances are awesome. Yeah, these aren't really good for my Magnus. Again, Chant of Accuracy doesn't do anything. All of these deal damage, so they're not takeable. Omen of Peril, actually kind of good if I get a good healing card. A good healing spell. There's a few that I could get. That might be okay. Vanish pile put into your hand. The other one is reveal from your draw pile. Put one into your hand. Cost reduced by 1 permanently. We don't have any heal spells just yet outside of Healing Rain, which could be good, but we could get, what I'm looking at particularly is the heals that bless. So I think I'm going to take Omen of Peril so I could get those more often. Alright, time for us to loot. Also time for me to lay down a save. Wow! Porcupine. We actually got the Porcupine. Huh. And there's another Berserk Potion. Maybe I should get it on Magnus. No, the extra draw turn is going to be so good. We're definitely doing the wall for Heiner. Yeah, that's just... I don't care how slow he is. It's fine. He was always slow. Actually gives us more ways to filter with Nezglect on Heiner's first turn, so we can get that Steel Forge up as... At least on the first turn. Probably not before anybody else goes, but it's fine. We definitely take the Porcupine on Sylvie. And then, are there any other things I want here? We could take 50 gold, which would be fine. The Berserk Potion is actually kind of interesting to me. It's something I'm very much considering. It's not a lot of extra damage over the course of the fight, but I feel like if I power up Magnus just a little bit more, it'll be nice. I do need flat damage more than anything, though, so... realistically, I'd need less more than I need Fury. Not that Fury would be bad. It would still be good, of course. But 2 Fury a turn isn't that much. Yeah. I think I'm gonna not take it. And also now everybody can see how long these decisions take for me in real time. I often just like cut the video, take a bit to look at it, and then turn on the video once I've made my decision. And of course it's all sped up. But yeah, I think 50 gold just is fine. I could get more resistance on Nez, but that doesn't matter. So yeah, let's take the 50 gold. We'll hope we get a purple clairvoyant scroll later. Another way for us to deal damage. Porcupine's very lucky. I gotta sleep, but good luck with the run. I believe. Thanks, Otaku Oblivion. I'm starting to believe too. Thorns. I look forward to seeing the run completed. Yeah, me too. It's what I've been trying to do for a while now. Remove 1 card. Don't need to remove a card in everybody's deck, but I could. It wouldn't be bad. It saves some gold. The rare equipment shop could give us something really good. And Thorns doesn't scare me. Thorns, like, really doesn't scare me. So, definitely no trouble here. The plus 25 HP, for the record, also doesn't scare me. Here we go. None of those are what we need. At least the turn order is relatively simple right now. Magnus getting to go fast is also very nice. Can I just play this on somebody random? Cool. I really want Viper Ring on Sylvie. That's the whole reason I have that Poisonous Blood. Sure, because there's something to dispel, might as well. Then make sure we're blocking. Everybody's getting pretty slow. Don't think that we're bleeding this fight. But maybe I could be wrong. We got the Chosen One. We have a Moment of Healing. There's nothing in our Vanish pile yet. This could have been in our Vanish pile, so that's kind of silly of me. And we definitely want to kill the fire guy as fast as possible. He does the most by far. Give Heiner the first turn energy. Would have loved to have fortune telling or his banished cards so that we could make sure that Heiner draws Steel Forge, but we didn't get it. We did get Entrenched though, so I can't complain too much. Then Heiner has Infinity Block, and none of these guys get rid of block. This guy does Purge though, so that'll probably be a problem next turn. Whereas the Zealous Prayer is also kind of a problem, because it means they're all going to have Zeal on them, giving 35% resistances. Wow, Sylvie's actually taking damage. That's impressive. Also, her attacking twice a turn with the Thorns is kind of funny. That is hurting more than I thought I was going to get hurt. I think Nez will be able to heal her up. Transfer curses. Transfer as much as we can. He's purging 7 now. He's also going to be fast next turn. Okay, but we have a good amount of negatives we're applying. I'll give this to Sylvie just because I'm really worried about her. And we have Thunderclap, but we're not doing that much damage. Fortune telling on Heiner just to make sure we draw Steel Forge. We definitely were going to. So that's good. And pop Darkness on that guy. Right, this discards a card. I'm gonna remember that at some point. I guess I get rid of Banish right now. The rest of these guys aren't gonna be too bad. Okay. I want Dilute. Could get rid of the poison, but no, I want to get rid of the fire on Sylvie more. Make sure Magnus is getting all the draw. And then we've done our resourceful. I think we're okay. Oh, we're getting a bunch of block anyways. That's right, we have Purple Beaver. Purple Beaver's so nice. Too bad it's gonna die in the final fight. Our pets are actually doing a lot for us. I definitely need more damage on Magnus. I'll have to think about that a lot in the next town. Ooh, he purged Magnus. That's rude. Taunt and Shackles with 8 Zeal, so this guy's basically invincible. Nice. There's my uproot. Well, goodbye to all their thorns. Oh, and you remove vulnerability, huh? Yeah, dispel vulnerability. God, that's good. Wish I had something that good. Purging 7. Good, he got rid of all the thorns on our highest thorns character. This fight's gonna take a little bit longer. That's okay. We have Stockade. We can still provide a good amount of block on us. It's funny, I don't actually have a way to give myself Reinforce on Magnus. Or not Reinforce, Fortify. I of course have Reinforce. Master Spell's good here. What do I want to target with this guy? Well, I guess I just can target him. That's fine. We can Rain. And we can Master Spell. And now it's like we're not even struggling. Right, you're taunting. I'd like it if you could stop taunting. I'll put the Healing Rain on top. Put more Darken Rain on top of everybody else. Next turn, we can have Magnus making sure he's going fast. Do that for the same thing for Sylvie. Alright, they're all doing fire damage now because he got that enchantment. It's so funny. The amount of thorns they've purged is a lot, though. I don't think we need to shake it off this turn. And we at least have Fortify on everybody again. Sanctify is not keeping up with our thorns damage, so we're doing pretty good there. And now this guy can actually take some damage. He's still taunting. I don't like it. Let's get rid of thorns. I guess, like, I don't know. I'm not going to use this again, so it's fine. Magnus has a ton of block. I think we'll be okay. That guy's still taunting. I'm going to remember that at some point. Okay, now he's dead. Now I can apply poison properly. Cool, we even got the other barricade. Fight's over. Fight's over while like 400 block. That's gonna be really painful in the Nahir fight. Oh wait, we're gonna just kill him with this. Yeah, let's go. Twilight Swamp coming in clutch. I actually really like that I'm able to use Twilight Swamp this fight. Oh, wow. Upgraded Mass Dispel? That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. And then Sylvie, this is a way to apply Sight and Vulnerability, so it's actually not bad to have this upgraded Find Weakness. Can even have it cost 0 in the future. I do like that. Battle Shout's not on Magnus. It would be nice if it was. But, okay. What do we get? We get anything crazy? Anything amazing? We got spiked shoulder pads, which is just funny. Unfortunately, I think I need to keep slippers on Sylvie for now. Her speed is a little bit critical for her starting run, I think. The trace is really nice. Could get heavy belt on Magnus if I wanted to be really funny. But I don't think that matters too much. And then we want... Wait, do we need Heiner to be able to slow down the entire enemy team? I'm trying to think about how we're going to do the final fight in terms of speed. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy spiked shoulder pads. As fun as they are. I need slippers. It's just better for my team. I hate saying that. We could use some better armor for Nezglect. Also need a ring for him. Could probably get better speed items on Sylvie later. So, shop doesn't have anything useful, but good to get out of the way right now. Rocky Bridge. The metal slime's cool. You gain block, you add a bunch of crack. It's kind of like Tremors. Man, it's really interesting. I wish you could guarantee this slime. You can make such a cool icebreaker build. There's nothing I really want though from that. Like, I don't think I could use this slime very efficiently. So, I'll just leave. I don't really want to sacrifice anything either. We're going to go up against someone who silences and another mage. A free card upgrade. Okay. This is interesting. We also get money. So, there's a few cards we could upgrade. We could upgrade Mass Dispel to be the one that provides buffer, now that we have one that stays in the deck. So that's a good use on Nezglect. We could, of course, upgrade Entomb as well. Ooh. Apply Dark to anyone. Wait, is that... Oh, and a 2 more Dark. God. It's a funny card, I just don't think it's good. I think it's quite bad. Sylvie could upgrade Vigilance, I guess. Or we could upgrade that Find Weakness. That's not too bad. Then we could upgrade, I don't know, probably a Stockade. No, we upgrade Battle Plan, so that always shows up first turn. Yeah, and then Magnus upgrades... Maybe Enrage? Yeah, we probably upgrade Enrage on Magnus, get him some Fury. As legitimate. Okay, so the upgrade's very tempting here. Immune to vulnerable when they deal damage, they apply vulnerable, and too slow. It's a scary one for sure. We're pretty good at not taking damage, but we have to get going, and we really rely on Steel Forge a lot of the time. And Heiner's really slow. So yeah, the upgrade's definitely worth more than the shards that we would get out of the party gains. By, like, I don't know. Like, I think if we get 2,000 value in shards, pretty much. Or more. So that's going to be real solid. Yeah, okay. No attack. Heavy weaponry. I'm putting down a backup save in case we can't do this fight for whatever reason. Even if we lose the first time, though, if it feels like it's possible, I'll give it another attempt, of course. I'd rather just reroll and get this free card upgrade. We need to get as powerful as we can before the final fight. Okay, we have Trace. We have Steel Forge at the start. That's real good. Alright, we can sprint, we can Song of Celerity, see what everybody's up to. Get rid of this again. Oh, he can't see what he's up to, he's immune to sight. But thankfully he doesn't have a lot of piercing or frost resistance. So even though he's kind of immune to what we're doing, we're in good shape. Now we can slow everybody down. I don't know that that's actually that great, but it's pretty good. And then I don't think anybody really removes block. You hit the back hero, Purge and Silence. Purge 4 and Silence, okay. It's going to be annoying, but it's also going to be okay. Then we could potentially bleed in this fight, I think, but I'll just play this anyway. I really don't know when I'm going to use Burning Blood. I could make it happen myself with the Blood Rains, is kind of the interesting thing. Magnus, at this point, yeah, we want Thunderclap, and then everything else isn't that important. We need Night Terrors on this guy. Ray of Hope you. Still apply as much dark as possible to the back guy. Get one more of these going. We can dilute. And then probably just do this again. Put Mass Dispel on top. Give Magnus as much draw as I can, and we're going to be set. We have enough block for the first guy. Oh, but he slows with Frost. Oh, that made me too slow. Right, because they slow on hit. The Wolfguard's doing a lot of work for Heiner, though. That and his natural huge bulk. Alright, not too bad. Make sure we have a lot of block on Magnus, and Heiner's doing pretty okay. The Purge on Magnus was enough rough, actually. Why is every fight, like, slightly stressful? I never feel, like, fully confident. Wow, more Purge. Well, at least he did it to the same back person. Magnus can take it. Okay, we can't apply vulnerable, so this is really just a slow. We do have Thunderclap. And then, cool. It's a lot of damage. We have spells we could play, potentially. Yeah, no, this works. Apply more dark to you. Have it pop. You're gonna have another healing rain. Give more buffer. And then, I don't know. Probably should get rid of all these things. Cool. The Magenus being silenced doesn't even matter. That's kind of what I love most. This is only doing magic damage, but it's fine. Ah, yeah, that's right, hexproof. This person just has a full turn of like giving a million buffer to everybody. Damn. Who are we hitting next? You have a lot of resistances. You all have a lot of resistances. Yeah. You're all a little bit of a pain. Give stealth to everybody. You could have Magnus not stealthed. It's fine. He has a lot of block. We're almost getting the kills, man. If that other barricade was like the right one, it'd be so good. Oh no, they disarmed me too. However, will I deal damage? Get rid of this. We can healing rain. We can even... I don't know. Maybe I do it this way? Sure, we Twilight Purge, and then we make sure that Magnus is fast for next turn, and then we pop your Dark. Cool. Did something. It's funny that we just get rid of Courage with the Twilight Purge thing, too. I'd love to see another one of those. Alright, we have a lot of Dispel, so we're keeping up on that front. Middle hero, doesn't matter. He's dead. Coach 4 back hero. Unfortunately, she's not dead just yet. The mitigate on everybody is really keeping them alive, too. Mitigate's a pretty strong status. Okay, cool. Rain did 48 damage. Nice. So that's even coming in. And remember, this is all without any vulnerability on them, making this fight a lot tougher. Magnus lost all his Fortify again? Man, he keeps doing that. Really needs to learn to keep it around. Barricade does a lot of damage. Keep doing block on himself. Alright. We're almost through it. If these guys could just attack a lot, we'll be set. Sure. It's fine. Put guard on Magnus just in case. He's silenced and disarmed. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, all the mass dispel. We're okay. We'll just get rid of every bad status we ever had. You'll die to thorns. You're gonna attack fast. Ooh, we got a lucky scarab coming at us, huh? And then you might attack into Oblivion? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, it's just a lucky scarab left. Darn, I wish somebody could go before Magnus. That would be nice. I wish also the scarab attacked me, so I could kill him with thorns. Oh, bleed can't be prevented by buffer, that's why it was going through. That's hilarious. So, Magnus now has his entire deck. Will we have enough? Find out here. We got it. We even got the lucky scarab. I can't believe Magnus had the damage to do it. What a boy. Plus 50 gold and shards and experience per hero. Nice. Again, we're not taking bleed out on Magnus as much as I'd love to. We don't need another expected prophecy. Clairvoyance does damage, so we can't take it. Tactical thinking is kind of interesting on Sylvie, because we get Song of Celerity. Could have it stay in the deck at a reduced cost. Could have Vigilance stay in the deck at reduced cost. It's actually one of the main reasons for it. But it's not upgraded, so I'm not going to take it. I'll take one if it's upgraded. Then all of those deal damage, so we just get a lot of shards. And here's our free upgrade, right? We'll upgrade Battle Plan, as we planned. We can upgrade the other Mass Dispel into the one that still disappears but gives us some buffer. And we can upgrade Magnus's Enrage into giving him Fury, which we'll have to be careful about not getting rid of that with the Clarities. And then Sylvie has probably the weakest upgrade, but assuming... Okay, if we find Viper Ring, the Poisonous Blood upgrade would be the best. But if we don't, I think finding find weakness and having that be free will just be great for Sylvie. Though energy's not really her problem, is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, I don't expect this fight to be a challenge. We'll just combat, should be fine. Still praying for that Viper Ring. But we have plenty of ways to get rid of fire. We have plenty of block. We're getting Steel Forge straight away. Yeah. This is fine. Oh, we're already fast from this. Whatever. It's fine that I played Song of Celerity. We could dispel on Neglect. Why not? I think I'll... Wait, who does he make? Does he make anybody taunt, or does he make anybody shackles? I can't remember how he does stuff. I know that he's annoying. It's like one thing I remember in particular. I'm gonna Wolfguard on Magnus, and we're gonna hope that that's good enough. We didn't get a slow. I should have just played that Burning Blood. We don't have bleed. Okay. It's a lot of damage straight away. He's summoning the extra Magnus spikes. But we should have some healing rain. Sylvie at least gets to go first, not Sylvie and Magnus. And then we got that immediately, which is good. We'll have some buffer. So, okay. Can't play the Curative Therapy. You know, we have Steel Forge, right? Steel Forge is part of the plan. It's part of our combo. I'll put Steel Skin back on top, and I'll put the Blood Rain back on top. I'll play an Ash. Oh no, I should have played the... Shoot, I played the speed up one. It's okay. Actually, now it's better that I didn't play the speed up one. Wow. How fortuitous. But look at that. We have a Smoke Bomb. We could even play it. After we play all our Ashes, these guys won't be able to attack us, and they'll just die to the bleed. Beautiful. Okay. So he's gonna Shackles the fastest hero. That's gonna be Sylvie. He's gonna heal off of the fire that's being done, which he'll apply a lot with Meteor Shower. Very scary stuff. But we can slow him, and then we can also frost him so that he's super slow. And then there's not a lot of fire on us in general, thanks to all the buffer we have. We can even Healing Rain, which is okay. But at least we can apply a lot of Insanity this way. Mass Dispel seems very unnecessary. We can expect a Prophecy though. Put Detox on top. We can play Entomb, get rid of this Ash. Does 107 damage. Give Magnus all the draw. And then we can grab another Healing Rain. Just make sure we have it. It's a lot of wet on everybody. Put Mass Dispel on top. Actually give this to Magnus because we don't want Ashes. We just want those barricades. Cool. And then we can even do that. Great, and then Heiner's going to block for the whole team. Especially with Steel Forge. We even get Last Guardian, but he also has plenty of blocks for the entire team. And yeah, he should have a ton of blocks, so it's going to be a random hero, but we'll take it just fine with Steel Forge. Ignita's going to try to heal up off of all the fire, but there's just not that much to go around. So he barely heals anything, which is one of the most satisfying things I've ever seen. That was like a 15 heal off of Ignita's like stupid heal. Ah, I love it so much. Okay, on draw, the next two skills. Take damage, be in pain. Well, we are going to be in pain. But it's fine. We have a good amount of thorns on everybody, so now when he attacks us with the Meteor Shower, it'll be a lot of damage. Especially because we'll Captain's Hell, so he'll have a lot of vulnerability on him. And we have Enrage, so Magnus does even more damage. And yeah, barricades. Oh. Oh. It's so good. If this other barricade did its job, we'd be fine. He'd be dead. I mean, he's already dead. It's over. We might even be able to apply enough dark, depending on the cards that we draw with Nez here. Those aren't them, though. Those are not them. Still, we can mass the spell, which is pretty fun. Meteor Shower, he's dead. We got an excellent on the Ignito fight. Much like I expected we would there. That's still very satisfying. Yet another Mass Dispel upgraded. We're not going to take it. From my testing last time, 2 Mass Dispels in Nezglek's deck tends to be enough. Especially if you have any other Dispels. Demoralizing Shout isn't really what we want to go for. Ballad of Conquest. It's interesting, but Sylvie doesn't have any other Bless. So, Enrage is definitely a good pickup here. I'm gonna take another Entomb. It still is a spell, and it's been fine, if not spectacular. So yeah, we can't get Stanza easily. There's no way that Ballad of Conquest is gonna be worth it with only 2 Bless. So we're gonna get rid of that. Now hopefully the loot here is good. Thorny Ring isn't bad. Avoidance Color is very good for survival. You know what else is really good, actually? Ignito's Core. Put Heat Assimilation into your hand. So getting rid of all the fire on the final fight's really nice. There's a lot to consider here. Powerful every turn is also probably the best on Magnus, but I don't know if it's better on Magnus than Frozen Tier, because that gives us extra charges for Frost, which we just don't have a ton of. Whoever we give Avoidance Color to should survive really well, so we'd probably give that to Nezglek. In which case, we could give Thorny Ring to Heiner for a little bit of extra thorns. And then no one takes Heat Lava. Oh man. Yeah, the powerful every turn. It's definitely a questionable one. But I think Thorny Ring, Avoidance Collar, and then Detox Potion is nice on Sylvie, but we could take the Ignito's Core. It even gives more HP since it's purple. Every 2 turns, self-heal off of all the fire and dispel all the fire. That is pretty solid, though we have a lot of dispel already. Could just take the 60 gold. So yeah, I think we're gonna do the 60 gold. And then, yeah. I don't think Lava Crystal is going to be better. Like, I want to say that I'll make a deck that gives Magnus enough powerful. That might not be true, though. Still no Viper Ring. I'm just throwing that out there. I really wish there was a Viper Ring. Still, on to Act 4. And let's see what we get. We have the... Yeah. Oh, we got the Chromatic Slime event. We could buy all the slimes. It'd be so good. No, we definitely have the key for the center. We're definitely going to go that way. Nismo would be nice. Let's see what we got in the shop. That is a Mirror of Cassandra. Okay. Alright. If there was ever a chance, just Mirror of Cassandra. I think that's like obviously Magnus gets it, right? Like, there's no way we're not buying Mirror of Cassandra here. Like, I don't care how good we can make our decks. Yeah, I'd love to get Steadfast Boots too. But Mirror can win runs. Okay. I'm gonna lay down a save here before I spend any money or do anything else like that. Also, you know what? I'm tired of that happening, so I'm not gonna mute you on background anymore. Just gonna keep you going. That's so good. Okay. Mixed salad is also really good, but Miro Cassandra is just a bit better. Oh man. Like the extra draw. It's quite sweet. But it's not as sweet as playing just extra card every turn. Especially if that card's barricade. God, it's good. There's gonna be like a very few amount of awkward turns with it, which is gonna be hilarious. But yeah, Magnus has to be the choice here. Alright, that's bought. Dimensional Crystal is something we could afford, which is kind of funny. The rest of these are good. Now, Steadfast Boots on Sylvie's interesting. It means she's immune to slow, which is pretty relevant. But it does slow her down quite a bit, but also gives her 18% more resistances, which she desperately needs something to help her survive, because all she has going for her is block right now. Which is fine, but not really that great in the late game. So yeah, we have a ton of shards, we have money, so we probably want to remove a bunch of cards. So yeah, I'd say instead of spending our money on items in there, we're probably going to go for the card removal. Here, I want to make sure the first thing I do is change that barricade over to the correct barricade. Then reinforce. Excuse me. Excuse me again. So, we could get upgraded Battle Shout. It always costs 2, unlike our cheaper version. But it does apply reinforce to the entire party, and it does give us powerful. Which is, you know, kind of useful. So I think I'm going to take a Battle Shout on Magnus. And then what we really want is Bless. So, a few ways to get Bless. There's Divine Power, which is never terrible on Nezglect. Can even get the one that stays in the deck. It does provide 4 Bless, 5 Bless if we upgrade it. It's a skill, so it gets cheaper. Costs basically the same as Benediction. Benediction is going to be a very sad heal for us. Now there's also Baptism. And we are applying a lot of, excuse me, wet. So we could have Baptism stay in the deck, apply a good amount of wet to Magnus, and bless him up so that he does a ton of damage. That feels like the play. Dilute poison into wet times 0.5. What's the other version? The other version is dilute bleed. We could still bleed, but we could also poison. So I think making the Toxic Rain hit all might be better. Going global with it. Going for the dilute poison. We'll have a lot of poison on everybody, but that's okay, because we have like a ton of Dispel. I think I'm safe to get rid of Ray of Hope at this point, although it has some relevant statuses, including giving us Courage, although I can also get rid of Courage with Twilight Swamp. The Mass Dispels, the Healing Rain's going to be good. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff here. Unfortunately, making this actually really hard. One thing I need to remember to get is Anthem of Hope. There's just guaranteed that's going to be one of the best cards I could buy. Man, I really don't want to mess this run up. I really want to believe. So let's see. Could buy another Entomb for Nezglect. It's not that great. We could get another Fortune Telling, which I actually wouldn't mind. Bless and skill. It's really just divine power and baptism at this point, which is fine because those are really good. Could buy a cheap divine power, and then we could buy an upgraded baptism. And then eventually we get baptism on Nezglect, and it's really solid. Okay, I like the cheap divine power because we could upgrade it later through an event. Kind of gives us a good upgrade target. It doesn't spend too much of our shards. And then we've already given all that we can in terms of reinforced to Magenus. So if anything, we're definitely just getting rid of all the things that aren't that great in his deck. Defense being one of them. That's right, transforming Bleed into Fury. It's kind of interesting. It does incentivize me wanting to have Bleed on myself somehow. Which we could do. You know how we do it? We go for the transfuse that makes it so we steal Bleed from somebody. And then we have Magnus have Bleed on himself. It takes a bit to get going, but maybe not too long. We're not going to be applying that much Bleed. But yeah, I believe that's the way. You suffer X Bleed, and then Dispel Bleed? No, yeah, you Dispel Bleed on them, not on yourself. Yes. So we take the Transfuse, we steal the Bleed, we upgrade Burning Blood to be the 0.5 version on self. And then we buy a Baptism, I think, that is just for the single hero. There's probably other cards I'm missing in Sylvie's deck, but it's okay. At this point, we're going all in on Magenus, so we're going to get rid of Garden of Thorns, and our Stockade, and another Defend, and the Helping Hand. Okay. Wolfguard does technically apply Reinforce, and he could apply it to himself. It also gives 15% resistances, and I might need it to survive for Heiner against the Twins, so I'm going to keep that for now. The Enrages draw, so they're not a problem. Steelskin is like infinite block, so I actually want to keep that as well, because just Heiner and Magnus alone in the late game could probably win. Even if Sylvie and Nezglect die, we could probably kill the Twins with enough Bless and Rage on us. Transfuse stays in the deck? Gosh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it's always a card we could discard later. This seems fine as far as decks go. It's basically almost at minimum, because we have the 2 extra boons here counting towards the 18, so it's at 16 real cards. 2 of those are in Rage. We have a Battle Shout now, so we're getting some powerful, which is cool. We have powerful application from Nezglect as well, and Divine Power, if we can upgrade that at some point, which it's pretty likely we'll get an opportunity to. That'll be good. Okay. I think I'm actually making a really solid deck here. I'm going to save. I really like the edits we've made so far. The Cassandra's Mirror. Oh yeah, we have Cassandra's Mirror too. Okay, just gonna do a save here. Now Nezglect, we really should get rid of more cards in his deck. Also, I don't think I need Vanish anymore. I think I want the one from my draw pile, please. Gives us more Healing Rains. I want to upgrade Healing Rain, actually, so that we have even more wet charges we could apply globally. But we need the Baptism. We want the upgraded Baptism. Okay. It gives us a little bit more money for the healing rain. Which we already have all the ones that we could get, so yeah, we will just upgrade this one. Argument upgrading clarity, but it does purge fury, so maybe not. Yeah, think I'm fine with that. Then we can upgrade Innervate later, upgrade Divine Power later. Sylvie's just gonna do Sylvie things. Sylvie's opening hand isn't that great. Oh god, thankfully I'm reminding myself that I need the yellow scavenge. That's gonna be a good one. The Caltrops that disappears isn't too bad. I don't mind it because I don't like having too much of them. The Trace that targets any heroes, pretty good. We don't have Vigilance sticking around, which is kind of rough. Barbed Wire at this point. Intercept's kind of weak. I feel like Barricade's kind of weak. So let's get rid of all the weak stuff. Yeah, Barricade's just worse than Push Forward at this point for Heiner. Blood Rain I'm still enjoying, especially with my new plan. We have Push Forwards, which are great. Actually, both of those Push Forwards I want to have as 2-speed. We could get rid of the other Entrench. We probably don't ever want to play it. It's a little bit expensive. We're not going to have Last Stand, so that's probably okay. Make this deck just a little bit more efficient. I'm fine with a Barbed Wire that goes out of the deck. That's okay. 3 Stone Skins is good. Uproot still remaining at all is fine. Find Weakness is pretty good. It does apply Vulnerable. Smoke Bomb we want to keep, but we might as well keep the 1-cost version of it in Sylvie's deck. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Sylvie has so much energy. And then Nezlik's deck, we definitely should be getting rid of stuff. Like, if I was going all in on the Bless strategy, I'd get rid of a lot of our staying power. But there's a lot I could do. Getting rid of Curative Therapy is kind of scary to me. It's like one of the only heals that we've had. It's a very weak heal, to be fair. And then Ray of Hope. We don't think we need Ray of Hope anymore. The courage that it provides us is going to be provided by something else instead. So let's get rid of that. Curative Therapy we could also probably get rid of. I don't think it's that good of a heal. The passive heal tends to be a little bit better. Even though it is a skill. So it was nice. Nice while it lasted. Master Spells are great. Divine Power we bought. Twilight Swamp and Entombs are the fun part. We're not going all in on supporting Magnus because we're having Nezlik do something. And I think I can afford to get away with it. Diluting the Poison's going to be fine. We have Detoxify as these, which is okay. I wouldn't mind getting a... what's it called? Inspire. What's that card called? Delay Response. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Delay Response. The rest of these cards seem all kind of good. Poisonous Blood is still bad right now, but if we get a Viper Ring, I'm gonna want it. So I'm gonna keep that, and I think this is gonna be good for us heading out of Act 4. Yeah. And then we're going to go down the middle route. We're going to go open that chest and see what's inside. Okay. Lay down a save. I'm feeling confident. Now the beaver, okay, it's double beaver. Wow. Yeah, which enemies are less scary to fight? Either way, there's a monk, it looks like, which I don't want to fight monks. Monks are scary to me. Great. Honestly, I was hoping to not have to fight a beaver. I was hoping beavers would just stay away. This might be a really difficult first fight, but at least it's in the very beginning, so it doesn't have a power spike associated with it like this fight would have. That one has a. They both have a Lancer in front. These are basically identical fights. Wait, like, come on. So it's the difference between like a Shadow Monk and a Light Soldier versus a Light Monk and a Shadow Soldier. I think I'm okay with the Light Monk. Yeah, I think I prefer the Light Monk. When a hero plays a spell, suffer 5 dark and insanity, all resistances go up. But we could get more money, which we actually might want more money in case we find more shops down the line. So I'm going to try it. We don't play too many spells. The resistances are annoying. But hopefully I made my deck fairly resilient. Trace, we still want to get that, what's it called, as fast as possible. Global. This is hilarious. Song of Celerity. Oh, this is a gunner, not a monk. Never mind. So we're totally fine. Globally putting rain. Okay, he's gonna help me with my baptism. And having rain on everybody. So that's gonna be nice. Sure, we'll just play this for now. We'll have a dilute later. We can enrage here. Right, which always gets doubled. Try to remember that as much as you can. You have Mirror Cassandra now. Not that enrage is a terrible thing to double. I'm totally happy with that. Barricading. Battle shouting. I should have battle shouted first so we had as much powerful as possible. Alright. It's a pretty solid start. Let's see. We have this. I'm going to try to kill the guy in back very swiftly. Magnus could be drawing. We could Omen of Peril. Get another healing rain. Wouldn't want to draw that too naturally. We have a dilute, which is great. I do want to have that. Apply even more wet to Magnus, please. Get rid of the poison on Heiner. And then Magnus is drawing a whole bunch of things that aren't barricades. So we probably get rid of that. Oh, do I want Transfuse? I might want the Transfuse because I'm going to get the combo, right? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright. What a fun turn. Alright, we're at 81 block on everybody so far. We got Steelforge, so we're pretty happy. Magnus is going to be drawing a lot. And we're going to have the Transfuse again. So all the Blood Rain is going to be good. We're stalling them all out with Frost, at least a little bit. He's applying even more rain to us. And he's healing everybody for the amount of wet on them. Was that what it is? Yeah, wet times 3. Okay, so that's why they survived a lot. Steelforge gets procced a ton right there. I hope I made my decks correctly. I feel like it's a turn 3 deck, which is, you know, usually really slow, but in this case, really great. Transform wet into bless, yeah. So this is the turn we're very scared about, because it makes all of them do a lot more damage. Unfortunately, Magnus is always going to be faster than Nezglect here. So we're never going to get powered up with that bless this turn. What we can do now, though, and this is also very dumb feeling, but we can steal all of this bleed. God, this feels so dumb. This feels wrong in many ways. Oh wait, gotta remember, Magnus's first turn, first card a turn, doubles. Come on. You got this. Might want to even do Captain's Hell. But no, we should just do double up Barricade. I think that's going to be solid. So now we steal all your bleed. Add it to ourselves. Then we Burning Blood. We have 24 Fury. Lower all your resistances. Go up to 28 Fury. Get a second barricade. Have that on Heiner. And then we're doing it. We don't even have Bless on right now. We're doing hundreds of damage. Okay. I think we made some good decisions somewhere along the way here. Where'd all our wet charges go? Oh, the burning blood. It interferes with that. Darn it. I wasn't thinking about that. Burning blood applies fire. So of course it interferes with that. Okay. Definitely something to consider. I'll get rid of that for now then. Then we can at least do this. Still apply more darkness. Right. Darn it. It's not quite as beautiful as I'd hoped. But it's okay. And then, yeah, Heiner's gonna be invincible. That's great. Burning blood, we no longer make use of bleed, so now we want to get rid of bleed as much as possible. So thankfully the beaver goes last, so he didn't give Bless the last turn, which would have hurt. I guess it's gonna hurt this turn. Oh no, is he doing the spikes one? Don't do the spikes one. He just straight up killed Sylvie because of the spikes. Oh. Oh. Alright, we reload this combat. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. So we don't want spikes on everybody because of the Lancer. It's fine, this just isn't a spikes fight. Just don't play anything that has to do with spikes. Okay. That's okay. Can easily do that. Still go for the Toxic Rain. We have a little bit of a Bombo and Burning Blood, which is fine. And then here, I mean, I don't know, maybe we do Battle Shout twice. The Enrage twice is pretty good though. Because that just gives us a ton of energy. Do this, we can Battle Shout, we can barricade. Yeah, good amount of energy for sure. Then Twilight Swamp's actually a little bit scary, but I think we're okay to do it. And then I guess if anything needs to die, it's the Lancer immediately. Get the Healing Rain. And then we just don't play anything that has spikes. So the Lancer doesn't need to die, it's fine. Because we're just not going to play spikes. So it's a-okay. Don't worry about it. No Fury on Magnus yet. Then we can discard everything that isn't going to be a barricade. Kind of. Dilute, add more wet. Get rid of the toxin on Heiner. And yeah, okay, the spikes that Heiner provides every turn. Right, that's gonna be a thing. Don't play barbed wire. Just like never play it. And we should be able to survive with minimal amounts of spikes. God. Everything was fine except for him going through all of our block with 50 Bless and Oppression. I mean, 50 Bless is still going to be too much for us, I think. So we'll try to kill the Lancer as fast as we can. This is a little bit different. Now I only have one Steel Forge on this turn. Okay. Kill that Lancer. Don't play spikes. Just don't. Well, actually, I'm going to play one, but that's mainly so I can get the reinforce. Okay. You're doubling up whatever you play. He's doing oppression this turn. If only the Lancer wasn't going after the Beaver, everything would be much better. It's possible doubling in rage would be good. But no, I'm gonna double the barricade. Okay, we hit the Lancer a lot there. So we can suffer the bleed here, we can burning blood, get rid of all that stuff. They're going really slow. We have an enrage. So we have a lot here. Still battle shout. Okay, we got the Lancer down. So we're fine. Now we're not dead at all. They can't kill us. Lowering the Lancer's resistances was the way we needed to go, and we're set. Cool. I don't even know what I'd want to banish here. It's very interesting. Baptism coming finally. Get the Beaver down if we can. I'll just dispel as much as possible, and here we go. We'll discard that. Ideally, do as much damage as we can to this darn Beaver. Yeah, now we have a ton of block, and so even when they get a bunch of bless, we'll be okay. We can play all the spikes we want. We don't have to care anymore, which is a lovely freedom to have. I'm sure you can have whatever. The Gunner's going before the Beaver's going last too. That's actually really great. So all that bless that they're getting isn't gonna really matter for too much. Don't have a ton of spikes to deal damage when they attack, but that's fine. That is 50 bless. God. Any of their attacks now hurt for a lot. We have Uproot, which is good. Stone Skin, we can scavenge whatever. I guess we'll just scavenge another Stone Skin. Why not? Give Stealth to Magenus so that he can have a stealth turn. Get a barricade, doubled up. It's probably just gonna be the final turn. Yeah, wow, okay. The bleed on Magenus I'll have to watch out for, but I think I can heal it in between fights. Another Enrage upgraded is really solid on Magenus. Okay. It's not the right upgrade yet, but it's alright. Oh right, setups. Setups are such good cards. I forget about them all the time. But we did find one on Sylvie, so that's lucky for us. It's funny, we could now Grinding Wheel on Sylvie to try and give her a bunch of sharp to try and make her attacks that she does have through her Harley who will stay alive. And the Quill Rain actually deals some damage. So sharp on her isn't necessarily useless anymore. Something to think about. Nothing here otherwise that really interests me. Cool, we need to go south. That was a good fight. We got some money from that, which is a really nice thing to grab. I'm very hopeful. I mean, the nice thing about hanshek is he doesn't have a Lancer in his fight, so we're going to be okay. Cool. So we go south. We face the black constructs. And then we have the key for that gate. Now, the Lancer's still something we have to worry about here, but he won't be nearly as devastating without 50 Bless powering him up. So, I'm a lot less afraid. Might be a good idea to play less spikes, though. But I'm going to play them anyway. We're going to stealth. We're going to probably avoid some damage from this guy. Yep. Perfect. Honestly, I wish I didn't frost this guy. He's doing oppression this turn, so this is the turn where spikes is less good. Funny enough, I could double up Thunderclap, but it doesn't do anything because you can't have multiples of the same enchantment on you. So, something a little bit sad here. In that case, we will just Enrage twice. We can Thunderclap still, Enrage again, Piercing Hell. This is one of those turns where I knew it would be a little bit rougher. You might take a lot of damage, Magnus, so I'm going to give you some block. And then we have Burning Blood, which we can use next turn, potentially. Yeah, all of it hit you, because you're the only one not stealthed. So that's why I gave you the block. In this case, I think we will Dispel Magnus, because we know that he already drew his thing. We have the Chosen One, too. I should be managing that. Darkness is unfortunately not going to do that much damage, but we still want to kill who we can. So Lancer, ideally, is the next guy to go down. Banner will provide for us a lot of block. Unfortunately, also a lot of spikes, but that's okay. We'll just play less spikes. And a battle plan. Hey, we got our Steel Forge. That's fantastic. So now we can take this onslaught quite nicely. And we don't have too many spikes, so this oppression doesn't do too much damage. These guys won't do that much damage because they always hit our block, so even though the gunners do a high amount, we're always going to block it. This turn, he's not doing anything to do with spikes, and I think we can kill him in 2 turns. So I'll start playing it. We'll apply as much vulnerable to him as we can, because he's still the main threat on the team. Then we'll apply some more poison to this guy. We're a little bit hurt, but we do have doubled up barricades. Caught this in rage. Alright. Wait. Why is everything just like dying? Damn. We don't have the correct turn to do the transfuse. Okay, we definitely want more draw, but we're gonna get that through Nezglect, so that's why I haven't been stressing about it. Though Clarity's not gonna be the way that we can give Magnus draw. I wonder if we can pull off that Baptism. We can definitely pull that off for Magnus. It's something. Alright, give him the extra draw, give him a lot of heal. I think we're going to be fine. Lots of barbed wire, so they can all take damage now. Get a guard. Spike shield. Get up to 200, 400. Yeah, 200, 400. Nice, 200 barrier, 400 block, we're totally fine. You're attacking, you're taking some damage from our spikes, but not a ton. And then you're going to take some damage from our spikes. Yeah, you just die. Take that. Cold Rain's even doing some work. And we can target shooting you. Okay, Magnus is going to take a little bit of damage. Maybe I shouldn't have played that Poison Rain now that I think about it, because it applies poison to everybody. I don't want to kill him. Okay, that kills him. Gosh darn it. So I once again failed to heal up Magnus. That's okay. Second Baptism does mean we could see it earlier, which is probably for the best. Because we want to see it as much as possible. We could get a second Anthem of Hope too, though, which is really nice for the late game. Magnus doesn't have anything he can take there. Another Spoke Bomb could be interesting. 1,000 Needles is like kind of cute, but not that great. Shield Wall, similarly. Only blocks for himself. I don't need it. So we'll take the shards. Yeah, second Baptism or second Anthem of Hope. That is the question. Anthem of Hope represents more Inspire for me down the line, which I was saying I need for Magnus, which I don't have. I can't use Clarity on him, so... But Baptism means more Bless and damage for Magnus also. Like, we can get it sooner, and because our deck's so thick, we might have to rely on having 2 of them in our deck to make it show up a bit more often. Of course, they'll probably just show up in the same hand. Not that I'm cynical or anything. Another Smoke Bomb probably is unnecessary. I feel like there's a lot of good times that you can use it in the fights to come, but It's fine in the handshake fight against in many ways. Okay. So we'll continue. We'll use the black key to unlock the gate. We can go at least get this center chest after we do this one fight. This one simple fight. Free card upgrade. That is what I want. Armageddon is very scary because we aren't that fast and we don't block a lot initially. So that'll be a lot of damage early game. Looks like they aren't that fast either though, outside of the sea serpent guy in front. And I was saying how I would really like an upgrade. So yeah, we're gonna go for that. Free card upgrade. I'm saving right before we take the challenge, so we should be okay. Even if this proves too difficult. Probably want to kill the monk in back, but everything's gonna be terrifying. We get Steelforge early, that's exactly what we need. So I'll accept that for sure. Magnus, at least we can draw with him. Again, I'm going to prioritize the monk because the monk does damage through block. And he gets rid of Fortify, and it's all in one card. So yeah, definitely get rid of that monk. Doubling up Captain's Hell isn't terrible here. We do get up to max vulnerability. We don't get to draw through as much of our deck as I would like, but it's not actually that bad. Piercing Hell could be saved. Okay, we didn't get a lot of reinforce this turn. But I think I'll take the monk's bleed. And we'll try to kill the next turn. Okay, Healing Rain's gonna be good. I'm very afraid. Okay, we have energy. Give that to Heiner for sure. He's at least blocking before they all get to go, which is better than I could have hoped, honestly. We don't need Mass Dispel this turn for sure. Could use Entomb. Get rid of this. Does a good amount of damage. Magnus... Okay, this time Magnus getting it will be good. I think we get rid of the repair armors. We have Burning Bloods. Everything else we need is great. Okay. Magnus will do a lot of damage next turn. We just need to survive this turn. Which is a lot to ask for. The monk's also going last. Which isn't great. I don't think I can play Entrench. No, I could play Entrench. I don't think I could play Stockade if I play Entrench. I can't play anything else if I play Entrench. So we'll get rid of the Entrench. We'll get rid of the Shake Off. We have a Stockade. So we should get at least some block. Make sure Heiner has enough block for the entire team. He does damage equal to our block, but we're taking so much that I doubt we'll have too much by the time the monk goes. So this is probably okay. Cool. Yeah, they're getting rid of our block more evenly, which is honestly the best I could hope for. Reducing our aura charges also reduces our block charges, because that's aura for some reason. Gets rid of our Fortify, so it's very annoying. Nezglek's dying, but we can potentially block for that. Though the lightning... Okay, the lightning isn't too much for everybody else. So we might be okay. What a scary, scary turn. We could Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bombing means only Magnus will be targeted, which might spell his doom. No, I think it's going to be okay. Might be able to provide enough block this turn. Oh, I have no draw. Okay. Because I know that these are barricades down here, I think it's safe to enrage first. Oh, I could have Burning Blood. I'm so dumb. That was the whole point. Is that I could do more damage with Burning Blood. Wait, let me redo that turn a little bit. Gotta remember it. God, this is complicated. Okay. Before popping off, so we're gonna do Enrage doubled up, because we know that we're getting the good stuff. And then we can Burning Blood. Save a lot more Fury. We're gonna go Powerful first. Enrage again. And then we'll try to make sure I don't die. God, that hurt. At least we have Mass Dispel. So that's something really good. We have Anthem of Hopes. We have Songs of Celerity, which we can put on Heiner. And we can hopefully heal up. Cool. And we have Entrench for this turn. And he's not purging it this turn, so we're okay. But I wish we had more block. God. What a scary turn. But we do have more speed ups, so that's fine. So we should be fast next turn. It's a lot of block, but that might not be enough. It really depends on who they hit here. Sylvie's not hittable either. Okay, Heiner can take the most damage, so it's kind of okay even if they get into his health a little bit. Ice Comet, okay. Oh, they hit Nez again. How could they? Ow. Ow. Okay, they hit Nez again. So it was just guaranteeing his death right there. I think that's an acceptable sacrifice. Because we have a campfire coming up, so we can get rid of a bad card in the deck. So I shouldn't sweat it too much. And then I think setup's worthwhile here. Get another Toxic Rain. It's a little bit scary. Okay. Please do a ton of damage, Magnus. Please have enough. Double Chimes is real unfortunate. Okay, that's not quite enough. But we're not dead. Again, dying here isn't the end of the world. We're gonna have a thing afterwards. So as long as actually just someone survives, I think we'll be okay. And Heiner's gonna have a lot of block. God, the Purging of Fortify is so annoying. This guy's at least... Oh, he's not taking that much damage because of all the Sanctify. He's taking some, but not a lot. Wow, Heiner is going down. That's crazy. Oh, and this guy's just doing the damage through jump, so he gets to survive. This guy needs to die to something else. Oh, he doesn't get to do anything. Sylvie just gets to go. Oh, damn it. I have to retry. Okay. God, Armageddon's so rough. Alright. What was the mistake we made? I don't think we made that many mistakes, so... We know that you're getting a Steel Forge, so we might as actually... we might want to fix Nezglek's start. I think that's part of it. He can banish still. The Dilute is okay, but it's not that great. Then we have Sprint. We still want to kill the Monk. The Monk is super annoying to me. If we could frost other people more than the Monk, that'd be super helpful. But the chances are low. I think maybe we do the double Enrage. Maybe that's where we went wrong last time. Because now we can play this other Piercing Hell. They're almost up to max vulnerable. That guy gets to go a little bit slower. just something. Okay, we get to do a barricade early, which is good. And then I don't know about stealing the bleed, but it does give us a lot of potential for next turn. Yeah, 32 bleed. And we can heal off a lot. I think this is looking fine. We'll get rid of the repair armors. I don't know about the steel skin. I might need it for the block, but that guy's going to purge all the fortify. That's the problem. He does go last too. Cool. Cool. So I think I need that. Then we have Entomb. But we have a Divine Power too. We need Nasticel more next turn. And we can hopefully spare Magnus some damage. Entomb is fine. We'll get rid of Expected Prophecy and we'll have an Innervate. So that we can give Heiner all the energy because he's going to need it. And we'll try to take out that monk ASAP. I know we get the Steel Forge. It's a very lucky get for us. And we can put things that cost stuff on top. Steel Forge, and then possibly the Entrench was the correct play here. Spike up a little bit, so they don't fully heal off of Sanctify at least. Yeah, definitely have to Steel Forge. Especially with that reduction in aura being very annoying. Oh, wow, Sylvie took a lot more this time. Is that because of the random hits? It is. Okay. The random hits didn't go quite as much in our favor as it did last time. Kind of. In a way, actually, it's not as bad. It was distributed a little bit more evenly. Okay. So, what I need to do this time... So, front hero. You're not doing anything if we remain stealthed. But I'm not really in the mood to remain stealthed, so... Don't want to remove the bleed on Magnus because we want his fury. I could smoke bomb and still have Sylvie as a target, which is kind of interesting. Magnus is extremely low here, which is actually very dangerous. But we have a barricade. We can Burning Blood. We can Battle Shout. We can try and have Magnus survive, because Magnus is who matters. We don't get a kill on anyone, unfortunately. We have no wet. Finally get Baptism, but it's not that useful. The Baptism combo hasn't been going off as much as I would like it to. We get a second Mass Dispel, but I don't think we can play it. What we can play is a Healing Rain. Why did I just get a bunch of fire back on me? Something happened that I missed? Here we have just enough dark to pop this guy? Yeah, okay, that's big. And then Heiner gets to go. We draw a lot. Magnus is technically alive. Okay, one less of them is quite significant. It's a big change. We need Magnus to survive more than anything. We don't have any Steel Forges left is another problem. So this doesn't do anything. But Dispel does. So okay. Yeah, this is a problem. But we only have one turn left that we have to survive. So as long as they don't do too much to Magnus. Okay, the Wolfguard's keeping Magnus alive for now. Okay, they hit the perfect guys. Okay, so we're all alive. And I think we kill this next turn. Great. That's just fantastic. Okay. Cool, we're gonna survive. And a smoke bomb. Magnus is gonna barely survive. Very barely. Cool. And a bunch of barricades. Cool. We got the kill. Holy crap. Challenging shout's hilarious. Panacea to dispel. It's a healing spell. Grants buffer. Does a good heal. Not as much as I need. Spark of Life is purple and awesome. But I'm unfortunately not healing that much. Another adrenaline on Sylvie seems insane at this point. I feel like I don't need that. Can't take anything else on Heiner. Reinforced Steel just isn't as good as Steel Skin for the most part. Unless they're purging your Fortify. Honestly, it might have been better if somebody died. Because of the card removal that we have coming up. But I think we should be able to heal a bit too. So that's a fine. Desperate Repair is a lot of speed. And we might need that speed at some point. It's just a single hero always, right? Yeah, and it's always 4 speed, but it could be a 3 cost. That might be worthwhile. Because we might need 4 speed on Sylvie or Magnus at some point. Potentially, actually more so Magnus than Sylvie. In fact, if we slow down Magnus with some armor, that wouldn't be too bad either. So I don't think I'm taking Challenging Shout or anything like that on Magnus. Desperate Pair... Oh, I'll take it. I'll take a lark. Alright. Wow, Magnus is gonna die. He's just gonna die. Alright, we can upgrade Stockade. We get a little bit more spikes out of it. A little bit more block. I'll take it. Poisonous Blood. Now we can upgrade Setup. Yeah, Setup. Yeah. I love upgrading Setup. Divine Power is something I wanted to upgrade. I also want to upgrade Innervate to actually be free, even though we get a return on skills. We're playing like pretty much all skills, so it's not like it be costing something does matter. Overcharge Divine Power, is there too much of a point? We do get a lot of energy, but I think I'm going to take the part that stays in the deck now. I should probably take the Overcharge, right? Overcharge for more Bless seems good, but we don't want to spend all our energy all the time. It's complicated. We usually have more than enough ways to spend energy with Nezglek's deck. And then Magnus. Magnus can get another Enrage upgraded to provide Fury. Okay. I think that was a solid use of that. And now we have the chest in the middle we get to open. After that we get a little bit of a reprieve at a campfire. And we're not going to level up before the fight, usually. Not unless you get Straw Hat out of this chest, so... yeah, there's no way. Really hope we find some good stuff. You know what? Let's just find a second Cassandra's Mirror. I think that'll put this run over the top. Just show up. Okay, I tried. I tried my best to will that into existence. No such luck. We did, however, find... Golden Laurel. We also got a Gladiator helmet. Gladiator helmet is very solid. So that was Crusader's helmet. Okay, a lot of good stuff here. Not disappointed at all. Golden Laurel on Nezglek's really funny. The fact that it gives percent resistance and healing received is so good. Because we can stack up Inspire like crazy in the late game with Nezglek. The only guys who get rid of it are... Okay, I think actually Golden Laurel means that our Dark Archon, Nahir, we're totally fine against. The only problem is hanshek, who likes to get rid of all our Inspire. Although Magnus is immune to getting rid of Inspire. Diamond Ring is probably better than Thorny Ring for Heiner. Because we need him to live. Like we always need him alive. Kite Shield. Kite Shield's interesting. Wouldn't be bad on Sylvie, except for the fact that it makes her insanely slow. So obviously it's not really what I want there. We could get Golden Laurel on her, so that, because she goes first. It's interesting. Oh, it provides speed too if it gets purple. I mean, what are the chances we find a purple golden laurel, right? Like, then it's super worth having on Sylvie, because we don't even need Song of Celerity anymore. And she speeds up everybody every turn, as well as giving 2 draw every turn. Nezglect would give 2 draw at level 5. So I think one thing's for certain, we're giving Gladiator Helmet to Magnus. So the nice thing about giving Golden Laurel to Sylvie as well, since it gives Inspire to everybody on the very first turn, meaning Magnus gets a little bit of extra draw on his first turn, since Nezglect goes third. Yeah, we'll probably have enough draw regardless. So actually, Golden Laurel and Sylvie makes more and more sense the more I talk about it. To me, yeah, I think this is correct. Detox Potion has been great. Dispel 1 every turn has been really great, but we need this. Which means I could get Crusader Helmet on Nezglect here, who's been surviving with a single Cloak of Evasion. Not really enough. Actually, I think it's because of the Avoidance Color that's good. Yeah, Nezglect's armor is useless because Avoidance Color exists. I mean, basically, I guess Combat Start does mean that he doesn't go too often, so yeah, okay. It has some use. The Dark one, unfortunately, we're not going to give a black deck anytime soon because we're not really hitting that often, so... Crusader Helmet on Nezglect is a really good upgrade. Gives him a lot more staying power, especially with the Avoidance Color. So the real question is, Diamond Ring on Heiner, or can we afford to take the Thorny Ring into the final act? I think we can afford to take it. So I'm going to give that up. And that's a really solid upgrade for us in general. As for who we fight, I think going down is going to be a bit easier, although we do have to fight a monk going down, but we have to fight a lancer going up, so, you know, pick your poison. Yeah, Belfior scares me too, because, like, he punishes skills a ton. Take care of an injury and try to heal us. Yeah, you're not going to be able to heal us. We will rest, though. We just need the HP. Remove 2 cards. It's interesting. Could potentially remove cards after the combat ends. That would cause us too much grief. This guy will hit through all our shield and apply that to slow and vulnerable, so it's a reason why we wouldn't want to take heavy weaponry, because we can't kill too fast. But again, if we die, it's not that big of a deal. As long as Magnus doesn't die, and he's the one closest to death at all times now, because I'm having him bleed in order to do damage. So yeah. Totally fine. Okay, remove 2 cards from the deck. We got this. So about 2 hours until I'm supposed to start the next stream. Okay, we got Steel Forge. Very happy to see it. Song of Celerity still coming in clutch. Look at that, we're playing bleed with everything. And we got a little bit of spikes on us. Okay, double up your first card each turn, don't forget about that. I like doubling up Battle Shout. Now we can do this. They're immune to vulnerable, right? There's no point in doing the second one there. We'll save Burning Blood. And at least they have a ton of frost on them. Okay, Anthem of Hope should also help keep us alive. This guy's not going through our shield just yet. He is applying Uninspire, whatever you call it. Baptism exists, which is good. We are definitely still targeting down the monk. Monk scares me more. Baptism exists, but we don't have a lot of stuff just yet. What am I getting rid of? I think I'm getting rid of Baptism. And then we can Fortune Telling. We already had Burning Blood go off, so there's a potential reason to not have Transfuse here. Yeah, we can Dispel. Then we can give everybody some courage. Make us take a lot less damage from all the holy damage that is coming through. And cool. Got Steel Forge. We could play either Battle Plan or Entrench and everything else. I think the Entrench might be worth it, to be honest, but I kind of want to play a Battle Plan. Okay, we can put Entrench back on top, and we can put Transfuse back on top. This way we get a lot of speed, we give Magnus as much draw as we can, we get block out of the guard, we still have spikes, and guard can go on, I don't know, probably Magnus again. I'm going to put it on Heiner though, because Heiner's in the front, he is going to take a lot of front targeting damage, and we want Steel Forge to be proccing often. Cool. We're taking that very well, this guy's not being as big of a pain as he could have been on his first turn. And Magnus is immune to the Uninspire, so haha. I actually, like, I don't know what that's called. Oh, Stress. It's called Stress, that's right. It's not called Uninspire, but you know, that's essentially what it does. Like, can you really blame me? Immune to Vulnerable, right, that's part of why this is going to be a painful fight. We don't have to worry about getting thorns on ourselves, at least. That's kind of nice. So we can stack that up as high as we want. We still give stealth to everybody. I'm okay with that. Magnus applies a ton of bleed. We're going to have a lot of draw as well. We got the Chime. Unfortunately, the Chime made it just enough so that we can't easily go through our whole deck. I think since that's the case, I am going to Barricade first. And then we'll Enrage. Enrage. Probably still Enrage. Now we could Burning Blood, but we don't have Transfuse, and we're not doing that this turn, so... Okay. We're chilling. Repair Armor's free, as always. We can still Battle Shout. Then Repair Armor. Didn't hit the Monk. But maybe we can kill the Monk with something else. Night Terror's on the big boy. Should be good for us. Still don't have a ton of wet on Magnus. I mean, I'm not really worried about getting the Bless until, like, I don't know, boss fight really. So this is fine. It is helping me realize some weaknesses of the strategy. We have Twilight Swamp here, which does get rid of all our courage, kind of hilariously. Okay, he's almost gone, but we can't pop him just yet. We could get rid of that. We could do... I mean, this is still some amount of Bless. Like, that's definitely something. And then we can give it Magnus some energy. Maybe we can get rid of the Deadly Chime. We're not going to go Transfuse at this point. We're really not going to go Deadly... Steel Skin either, but it's fine. Cool. I think we're good. We're healing up pretty well. We have more than enough block, and okay, the Monk is choosing not to be evil. So we're set. This fight's pretty much done. We might pop on some darkness here, so maybe Steel Skin would have been good on Heiner, but I wanted to provide block for the whole team. So, cool. This guy will die, probably. Oh, no, he won't die because of all the Sanctify. And we're not doing enough Thorns. Oh, right, the bleed. The bleed that he had. Ow. Also that massive heal. Also, you're transferring curses. Good thing Magnus was buffered like crazy. Wait, why do you have infinite bleed on you? Hold up, what happened here? Hold on. What's going on? Everything was fine. I said everything was fine. We had like 300 block, and I was so sure that we were gonna be okay. And then all of a sudden, everyone died. Is that all because we didn't kill the Monk? This guy having a ton of bleed on him also got us killed somewhat. So it's possible that we want the Transfuse from him early on. Okay. Maybe the Steel Skin also was 100% necessary. I don't know. He looked like he got rid of all our block, but maybe he didn't actually just get rid of it. He just hit through it because he had so much bleed on him. So Good note. Transfuse on him. That's what we need. In this case, we are going to Battle Shout. Because we might as well. We can Captain's Howl. Thunderclap. Still Battle Shout. Steel Skin. Get as much block as we can. Yeah, that immunity to vulnerability is definitely saving their lives in this fight. Okay. I think we're still going to be okay. I just have to figure this out. Something went horribly, horribly wrong. We could Dispel now on Magnus. It's actually better. And then we want a Fortune Telling still. And we want to keep the Transfuse so we can steal the bleed from that guy so that he doesn't do it next turn. We also want to get rid of the other Enrage because we know that the, what's it called, is hitting the Chime. Actually, that means we want to get rid of 2 Enrages? Oh, that's so gross. Okay. That is what we want to do, though. And then we definitely want to play Anthem. And then we can Healing Rain. Still cursing this guy. And hopefully popping him as fast as possible. And maybe our Baptism down the line will give us a little bit more bless because of the way we played things this turn. Steel Forge now is good. Battle Plan, I think we still put Entrench on top. Maybe Transfuse on top. Guard is good. We have this. Okay, we're fast for next turn. I think the Angel messed us up because they sped everybody up, so we took damage of 2 turns in a row, but then also we got like 1,000,000 bleed. So that really messed me up. I see, we don't have enough draw on Magnus still. Interestingly though, we can trace to get enough draw on Magnus. Okay, didn't get rid of the things that I wanted it to get rid of. Let's see, we have to go through, we're drawing +3, so we're drawing 8 cards. Wait, we might be drawing more now? We're drawing 9 cards. So if I get rid of this Repair Armor, that should be fine, because we only have 8 cards left in deck, so we'll draw all the way through so we can do Enrage as much as we want. Okay. Second problem, we want to get rid of this guy's bleed, that's for sure. Which Magnus will do, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Stone Skin, Caltrops, Energy, and then this should be fine because we're going to frost all these guys anyway. Okay, and so now we probably want to still double up on barricades. Get Enrages out. Okay, got 1 Enrage. Still have a double slow, which is somewhat helpful. We want to steal this guy's bleed, which is a little bit scary. Heiner needs the block. We're almost killing the monk. Shoot. Like, what are we doing here? We need Magnus to survive, too. But we'll do this. Make sure Heiner doesn't die. Okay. And then... what are we doing next? I was saying the big guy needed to die. This heal is what messes us up. All Heroes Heresy transforms Bless into fire, so that's part of the problem, is Magnus will never get his Bless from this baptism. Right. Okay, so there's no point in the baptism this turn. Right. Good to know. Okay, we can still energize Magnus. We can get rid of that Chime as well. And then the monk's going to be annoying. Get rid of baptism for next turn. Getting rid of our courage might also be a problem. So maybe I don't play the Twilight Swamp. We're going to detoxify Magnus in this case, because I don't want him taking so much bleed. And then the Big Knight, I think, still needs to go down. We still save baptism for next turn. Unfortunately, Divine Power, its bless won't stick around, but its energy will. I don't think that's worth it, though. The powerful sticks around. I don't know. I'll try it. I think it's bad, though, because they transformed the bless into fire. We should still be okay. We have so much block. I don't think we'll die. You're transferring 3 curses to a random hero, so applying the bleed would probably be bad here. Then, yeah, doing damage to hero? All heroes. Man, that's so good. What a jerk move. Also, applying bleed to this guy might have been a little bit of a mistake, but that's fine. Stockade and Trench, or we could steal. Right. I think I want to entrench and steal skin, so that there's no way on Earth they're killing Heiner. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. It's a lot of damage they're doing, though. The heal is very annoying. He transfers all the curses to Magnus. That's not nice. But we have a ton of blocks still, and Magnus isn't going to die to the bleed. Our front hero is fine. We don't really have a slow, and this fight is going on for a lot longer than I was hoping. But we're going to be able to smoke bomb. It's one of those turns where smoke bomb's coming in clutch. So I can't be too upset. We can still steal skin. I mean, yeah, we can like do everything, so I guess we'll apply poison. Still have steel skin, we have adrenaline. Yeah, look at that, we have everything we can do. We'll do this and then we'll smoke bomb, so we probably don't take anything. This guy wasn't attacking anyway. The monk might be, though. He's doing a probably... cool, he's doing the whole everything dies. God damn it. Oh, man. The fact that they transferred all the curses to Magnus, and that's what kills him, and then Magnus isn't fast enough on this next turn. Oh, man, that hurts. Okay. We have to retry this fight once again. Maybe this is the real final boss. Maybe the real final boss was inside us all along. It's definitely a sentence that means something. Okay. Think. What are you doing? Maybe this is the way. We definitely don't need this. We know we're not going to need a Burning Blood first turn. So we can help ourselves out early there. And then we song now. So we have a lot of block. Magnus will heal up. We can double up on our enrage. I think that's actually still good. We have like infinite energy this turn. We can steal all the bleed from someone, which is kind of insanity, but also what we have to do. So we steal the bleed from you. Then we're still going to slow this turn. We're going to powerful. We're going to repair some armor. We're going to block. And we're going to live. This time for sure. For realsies. We're going to live. Okay. Magnus, we get to repair armor. We keep the enrage. We also have Anthem of Hope. We keep that. Burning Blood might show up. next turn, which would be good because Magnus is still going to go first on the very next turn. So we could get a ton more damage, which could make all the difference in the world. Gonna get rid of Baptism. We're gonna Healing Rain. Okay. That should be good enough for now. We have a Steel Forge. We have a Shield Stance. We've got a battle plan where we'll put Entrench back on top. It's a good battle plan. We'll get rid of the spell 3 as well. And now Magnus can draw as much as possible. We'll still grant him more guard than everybody else, because I am scared. And cool. I think we're going to be able to do this. Don't have a ton of thorns, so this guy doesn't take a lot of damage. He also just heals off of like the minimal amount of Sanctify we have. Crazy. This guy's giving Divine Protection, which doesn't matter because we never hit them. Well, Sylvie hits them, so it kind of matters. The Chime's always hitting the same people. That's fine. We no longer need to trace for Magnus, but we could if we wanted to. It still doesn't seem like that bad of an option to trace for Magnus, as we get rid of the Divine Chime at least once, probably. Yep. And we like everything else that we see there. And maybe we'll get Burning Blood if we're lucky. Which he also has 5 draws, so he's going to draw 10 cards. So definitely a chance at drawing Burning Blood there. We will... Let's see. How are we going to kill this monk? The Smoke Bomb's not that scary because we can be fine from it. The 5 poison's fine. We're gonna heal it off anyways. Gives us more wet so we can have more bless in a later turn. Okay, we did get the Divine Chime. Now, something that could be super worth doing here is searching with Enrage for the Burning Blood. I think that's the play. Okay. I need to play a card here, I think. And then I need to play a card here. I guess I could remove all his blood still. Then please. Oh god, why can't you give me the Burning Blood right now? God, it's so close. If we just had it, we could probably kill them all. Like, we probably would kill them all. Gosh darn it. Alright, now we have to get rid of that bleed for realsies on Magnus. Great. Maybe you need to die? I don't know. I feel like our chances were good. Our chances were good and the game said no. That's what happened here. Which, you know what, it's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. We have Twilight Swamp. Put Baptism on top. Twilight Swamp, does that do anything? The Courage is nice, but ultimately we don't need it. It's the fact that you speed everybody up that's killing me every single time. Every single time. Popping Dark on ourselves doesn't seem that smart, but I could do it. Again, I just need to kill this guy. Is there any way I can do it? If I draw Entomb, I could do it. Interesting. Didn't draw Entomb. So I'll do that. And then I can't believe we're gonna have Burning Blood at the very bottom there. Man, like, come on. Give me a break. Also, no Mass Dispels this turn kind of hurts, yeah. Kind of hurts a lot. Still, we got Stockades, we got Push Forwards. Blood Rains, we probably don't play. Yeah, I don't think we play the Blood Rains. So we can do all of our blocks. We can do all of our blocks. That's fine. Okay. So, like, it could be worse. We're surviving here. That guy's almost dying. But everybody's gonna heal a ton and be fast. And he's gonna transfer like 63 bleed to Magnus, because it's always Magnus, but Magnus had the buffer for it this time, so we're not dead. Okay. So like, it's not good, but it could be worse. Alright, he's gonna get rid of all the fortify. Oh no, he's gonna kill Magnus with the block. That's what's gonna kill me. And I have nothing to stop it. Going invisible doesn't help. Because it just hits everybody. There's just nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, the pain. The fact that he does it so late is what's killing me. Magnus has way too much block. He's just dead. He's absolutely dead here. Oh my god. No. I can't survive it. And the angel's just healing up. Cool. Okay. And we're not getting any of our master spells until the very bottom of the deck. Not that it would matter too much. And there's our last entomb that we could have used to kill him on the other turn, but not this one. Okay. Alright. Nothing's lining up. There's probably a way in which I could win that fight. But instead, I'm going to try doing it without the challenge. I don't think I need the challenge to win in the final act. We'll just let it be. Them being vulnerable, I think, will give us the edge. Okay. So the fight without the challenge should be fine. Looks like we get the same stuff here. So that's all good. Let's see how much easier this is, if at all. Still turn 3, like, this guy kills me. God dang it. I hate monks so bad. They're so annoying. In this case, what do? Alright, I wanted to... Right, I needed to trace Magnus, probably. It's fine. Even non-optimal play here is probably going to be okay. Because vulnerability being a thing means they're not going to resist me nearly as well. We got a little bit of a spell off there. Goodness me, man. That transfuse, like the fact that it just never pops up when it should. It's so painful. Okay. Still thinking about it. Don't need to think about it. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Gonna be just fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. What do we have here? We have Steel Forge. We have the battle plan for the Entrench. Right, yeah, this turn ends up being a lot worse. It's so much better when we trace for Magnus instead. Blood Rain's probably fine this turn. Then we give Magnus maximum draw. So he's maximum Magnus. We'll even dispel. And we don't have nearly as much block as I'm used to, but I think I'll be fine. Because Steel Forge is going to be incredible. You're always hitting that guy in Magnus. Yep, always hitting Nezgalect and Magnus. Still consistent in that way, I see. Good, I wouldn't want you to change. Not for the world. And we're focusing down the monk. Again. As much as we can. I still think scavenging Trace is good for Magnus here. Go to the Divine Chime. Yeah, I like that. And then give Magnus a little bit of a smoky smoke bomb. Do a little bit of a barricade. Man, we have like no energy. Rage. Did I get burning blood? Did I get burning blood and not transfuse? I'm upset. Just I'm mad. Oh, please die. Thank you. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm still upset, but everything's fine. Heiner's gonna get to go, so he'll at least be able to soak this damage. Nah, he won't even have to soak that damage. That guy's gonna die. Eh, he might die. He might not die. Oh my goodness. It's just so frustrating. Don't have enough dark on that guy. It's okay. Just enough to give myself push forwards. We're not going to bleeding rain at this point. So that's fine. Then just for fun, I'll give Magnus some bless, I guess. Heiner's got a ton of buffer. This guy's gonna be around for at least another turn. Lucky him. Cool. Yeah, I think I've got enough block. It's hard to say, but should be okay. He's not dying because of the Sanctify, which is very impressive. The buffer keeps the bleed off of Heiner. And wow, yeah, that guy not dying is actually really impressive. Adrenaline, and then we can actually save Magnus some damage by turning that into poison, I think. There it is. That's what I needed. Actually, both of those are good. Oh, I only have to put one on top? Excellent. I kind of thought I had to put both on top, to be honest. Then you will die. Or will you? Right, I kind of forgot I'm not drawing any cards this turn for some reason. Oh, I should have done Battle Shout first. It's fine, it doesn't matter. They're all dead and we're okay. What a long, frustrating sequence of events there. Sanctuary is a defense card that we don't really need. It applies Bless, but not as much Bless as other cards could for AoE, so, and we mainly want to Bless Magnus anyways. We have our plan for him, so it's all fine. None of these other cards are takeable except for Provoke and Bleed Out. Again, Magnus is not going to take Bleed Out. Devastate's not possible to take. So, okay. On to the Twins fight. No way we need to rest. We have a lot of money, so if we get a shop late game, because we visited the chest in the middle, we could potentially afford something good. Again, we need Steelforge. Anything that's not Steelforge must go, or that doesn't help us dig to Steelforge must go. This is our time to play all cards, so we will play as many cards as we can, because once these guys start putting their enchantments down, it gets much harder. Not the dark one particularly, but the light one on the second turn will be much, much harder. So, what I want to do here, what's funny is I could Wolfguard twice, which is not actually the worst thing in the world, now that I think about it. Could also just Enrage twice. It's not the right Enrage just yet, but it's also not that bad. I kind of like the idea of Wolfguarding twice, just because it's funny to me. We'll put him on Heiner and Magnus. That seems good. So we have an Enrage there. They're going to be a little bit hurt. Barricade! We'll say Burning Blood, for sure. Okay, we have the Chosen One, which is neat. We can Dilute. personally think we might want to dilute to not be the poison one and actually have it be the bleed one just in case. And forget the whole poison affecting AoE. Maybe we have bleed affects AoE. Actually, oh yeah, we can't play at the attack because Blood Rain's an attack, so I was like, why don't we have Magnus play Blood Rain? Not how it works. We can't play Desperate Pair, so we'll wait. Detoxify. Burning Blood was already passed, but we can transfuse still. And yeah, I think that's the way we want to do it. It's still going to be a lot till he gets to the next thing that he needs. In that case, maybe we do detoxify here. Definitely want to detoxify on Magnus a little bit. Then some wet here, but no, wait. Oh, we could actually speed up someone now? How necessary is that? It's kind of interesting because it procs Black Deck. So I don't mind giving Insanity to these guys because they deal absurd amounts of damage with their block. But I'm honestly thinking this fight's not going to be that bad. Or not as bad as it's been for me in recent times. Right now, let's put Entrench back on top and let's put the Shake It Off back on top. We have Push Forward still, we have Barbed Wire. Still put a lot of draw in Magnus's pile. Get a guard. Make sure we're guarded up. Okay. Didn't get Steel Forge immediately, but we have enough block that we should be okay. We got the bad enchantment on us, which is a little bit rough, but also should be okay. Hawkeye is good here. We're never really doing direct damage, so whoever's attacking us more, we want the light one to die as soon as possible, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to not care about the dark at all, I think. And then the stealth smoke bomb is not really like that useful. Could scavenge up a trace. And is there anything I'd get rid of here? Maybe transfuse if we don't find the right stuff. I might want to double up on Enrage. Then I'll transform this to Poison, we'll Adrenaline, and this is fine. It's good that she Adrenalines now. Okay. So in this instance, I think it's actually worth playing Enrage first. Then we will Thunderclap, and we'll Enrage again. Into another Enrage. To a Piercing Howl. So that's even better for us. We still can't do the transfuse turn, so a little bit unfortunate, but we're going to be okay. We're doing like some of the most damage ever. Ever conceived of being done to these guys. So yeah, I think we're going to be okay. Well, Burning Blood soon. Great. Wow. All of a sudden I'm feeling a lot stronger. We have Dispel. We could Dispel this. That's a good thing to Dispel. We also want to search for Heiner if we can. I'm going to wait for Mass Dispel. There's a lot of things we want to do. But I think searching for Heiner is going to be the best we can do. I don't think we'll need 2 steel skins. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have done the Twilight Raid first. Oops. That's okay. You can take it. Could give at least a little bit of Bless to Magnus. It's not the worst idea in the world. Could give him a little bit of energy too, though. More draw seems even better, though. So let's do the draw and courage, because that'll help us stay alive. And I'm actually thinking we're going to win pretty fast. We can't do Last Guardian unless we want to get rid of Wolfguard, which I guess I could get rid of Wolfguard, but I don't want to get rid of it. So I'm not going to do that. These guys don't do a ton of damage to the group. So we should be safe to mainly just Steel Skin and like Stockade. probably get rid of the... Oh, wait, we're getting rid of Wolfguard regardless, so we might as well play this, because then we'll get rid of the Law of Darkness. And he's going to get rid of the Wolfguard on Magnus. Because of the Darkness Law. Okay, they're taking a bunch of damage from Thorns. Now every time we play a card, they will heal. So we have to just play cards as little as possible with other heroes. Unless they're providing some very significant damage bonuses. Which Uproot kind of does. That kind of works too. And then we can Smoke Bomb. And Magnus will have a first turn Smoke Bomb sort of thing. We have Burning Blood as well. We're max powerful, so we can double up Barricades. Burning Blood. Barricades. Repair Armor. Repair Armor. God, dealing damage through blocking is so intense. Okay. We've done a lot. God, we can even Night Terrors this guy. Think I want a Healing Rain? I don't know if it's worth playing these, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Healing Rain again. It's fine. It's fine. Now we just need to block. This is a damage card. I like it. Cool. So they take a little bit of damage. Heiner's at least providing some utility there. And we want Magnus to have draw. That's actually pretty crucial. And they're also taking damage from the Thorns and the Poison and the Bleed over time, so we're not going to have to worry about it too much. It's definitely like the least amount of Poison and Bleed I've applied in a bit, trying out the no damage run. But we just don't need it. As for everything else... Okay, we'll try that. Stealth Bomb everybody. And then we have enough draw, so... Barricading, I think, is going to get the job done here. But it's actually quite close, because we don't have the energy. So this guy attacking, he'll definitely die if we leave him alone, I think. But we have the opportunity to potentially entomb. That's way too tempting. What if I could entomb him? Doesn't really help that much. Okay, we're gonna chill. I think we're blocking enough. We have 400 block on pretty much everybody. I'll do this for the fun. Does a little bit of damage. Alright, I think we got enough block. And I think this guy's gonna die when he attacks us all. No, he gets to heal up because of the Sanctify. Oh, but he attacks us all twice, so... Cool, we got excellent on this fight. You know, the hard fight. Great. Upgraded Citadel? Damn. Damn. Citadel's so good. I want it so bad. And there's the Last Stand. But I gotta take the Citadel, right? Like, Heiner could maybe afford Citadel later with enough Energize somehow. I don't know how we provide that energy to him, but you know what? He's gonna get more energy every turn, so sure, we'll say that someday Heiner can play Citadel. And that's a legit use of our card pool here. Battle of Conquest, again, I don't think we're playing that. Another Smoke Bomb seems a few too many. Sanctuary, we're not taking that one if we're not taking the upgraded version. Citadel on Magnus is wrong, and I want it to be right. Honestly, if this applied Reinforce, I'd probably take it just because I love it so much, but it still wouldn't be the right play. So here, we're going to get Tireless on Heiner. We're definitely not going to worry about our ranged attack or +2 sharp on Sylvie. So we're going to go for the Harley Corrupted version. Definitely getting the +3 sight, inspire, and buffer on Nezglek there. Now, the energy regeneration on Magnus and being immune to fatigue is quite strong. Especially against Handshake, especially when he does all his annoying stuff. However, we could have just +7 damage. That is like just 7 bless, you know? And I don't know whether I should do that or not. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that decision until right before the final fight. And then I'm going to try out one of these two, and then we'll see. Because, like, to be honest, I don't need level 5, like, on Magnus to win these next 2 fights. So it'll be fine. Oh, we got Virulent Ring. Oh my god, wait, no. Oh no. What is this card pool? So Virulent Ring isn't the one that I wanted. I wanted the opposite one where it transforms poison into bleed, but that's not the important part here. The important part here is, one, we got Cloak of Speed, so now Sylvie's speed problems are solved, and her durability problems for that matter is going to be a bit solved. So that's great. Heiner can have Mountain King, so honestly that dream of playing Citadel, extremely real now. Not really a dream anymore. Just kind of guaranteed to happen. I think we even give Butcher's Block to Nesglect. Because as great as Clairvoyant Scroll is, whenever we apply a spell, we apply a bunch of Sight, which we have been stacking up Sight quite a bit. That's good. But I can't believe we're going to get a purple Mirror of Cassandra. Oh my god, that's incredible. What luck. Okay. Yeah, Mountain King. It's got to be Mountain King on Heiner. There's no other way. Cloak of Speed on Sylvie. That's all our speed problems solved. We don't have to worry about going first over the clones. The problem is like, what else are we doing? Might still have a problem there. And then Sanus Keras actually wouldn't be terrible, but I think Butcher's Block just makes a lot of sense here. Especially because we could power up and Rage sometimes, or sometimes we can give more Wet or Bleed charges on Magnus, and we might want that. Yeah, as fun as Clairvoyant Scroll is. Clairvoyant Scroll is good, plus we get the extra draw. Wow, okay. Man, items on this run have been insane. I honestly, like, Clairvoyant Scroll, not Clairvoyant Scroll, Mirror of Cassandra just changes everything. I'm so excited. I think this run has a chance. That's a good set of items, yeah, for sure. Honestly, I wish I could take more. Okay. This challenge might be possible. I like to go north to get the extra HP. It does help us survive a little bit more. Potentially it just gets more energy in Magnus's deck, which might be even better, and Inspire, so I might want to go that way. Going south, you do get more card rewards, because you could do another battle in the circle. What's the harder fight here? It is possible, I just did it. What? I'm not the only one insane enough to try this run? No, I figured. I mean, that's awesome. Did you do Cold Bone as well? You've been playing along with me in a different party? Nice. What party are you using? None of these seem that bad. I'm not afraid of any of these fights. I actually don't like the monk fight down there. So you know what? We're going up because I don't like monks. Free card upgrade, Exotic Shop. I think Exotic Shop's got to be the way we go here. Magnus, Heiner, Wilbur, and Reginald. Used Wilbur? Okay, that's why you used Wilbur. You know what's funny? I thought about using Wilbur to get the Straw Hat and Cold Bone, since you can't get since you can't get a key when you go down the Straw Hat route and go for Cold Bone. But if you have Wilbur, you can get to the center, get Straw Hat. I thought about that, and I was like, man, that would be really strong. So, yeah. I just wasn't sure that Wilbur would provide enough utility. Yeah, God. Straw Hat changes a lot and really helps out, of course. +2 draw every turn, plus powerful, plus some vitality. Not to mention it's just got good resistances on whoever holds it. So yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Wilbur and Reginald. So Reginald, I'm assuming for the Bless. Yeah, Wilbur's got books. But mages just don't have a lot of good non-damaging cards. Oh, I think I already saved, so we're good. We do the exotic shop here. Sad is not to be underestimated, by the way. For this reason in particular. No sads immediately. None of that's what I want. Act 1 was super... Yeah, Freezing Ink is really good on Wilbur. That is one of the reasons I thought Wilbur would be good, is because, like, you could get that sick Freezing Ink. But yeah, Act 1 would be super hard, I imagine. Yeah, Reg for free Bless. Makes sense, but... It was just him handing out energy, so I did a lot of hoping hoping Thorns could get through. Yeah, which Thorns does a pretty good job in Act 1. Unlike other acts. Here, I might want to prioritize draw. Wait, I could prioritize both. We have 2 Mirrors of Cassandra. Right, Magnus has so much energy anyway. Okay, I'm leaning more and more towards that +7 damage. Double up on Barricade here. Cool, we got Sadness. Got this. Got that. That's so cool. I'm so excited to hear someone else is doing this run too. Yeah, I'm really happy that you tried out the Wilbur version too. I was so curious if that version would like be better, but I felt like the beginning was going to be such a pain up until you get Cold Bone. So, yeah, you had more courage than I did. Okay, we'll give you some Bless. Now, one problem with my run is I'm not really giving out a bunch of buffs to Magnus, so he might not have the damage. Because I definitely like made my earlier game easier and didn't plan entirely for the late game. Did that guy just stack 50 bleed on me? X equals your bleed times 1.5. Nice. Yeah, I really hate playing the scouts. I've never cleared with one in my party. Oh, really? The scouts are really strong. That's interesting. Okay, do I have enough defensive cards? No, I can't quite play until discarded. Okay, so that was a little bit of a mistake to keep the Citadel there. Get rid of bleed though. We got Steel Forge, so we should be good for this start. But yeah, awesome. Yeah, I get bored playing them. I just like mages, yeah. Have you done the all mages run? This is gonna be a fun one for sure. We'll still Smoke Bomb. Sadness is still going in our deck, and we're not very fast. It's like where Sadness is the worst. We could get another Wolf Guard, which is cool. I think I Captain's Howl? Yeah, and then we're Piercing Howl, Captain's Howl. Still give this to me, give that to Heiner. Then am I drawing Burning Blood? I'm not drawing Burning Blood necessarily. Yeah, it's a little bit sketchy. Well, a little bit sketchy for sure. Maybe I just take 18 bleed. I call it a day. I haven't watched your video. I'm thinking about it. I'm a little amazed it's possible. You and me both. That was another one of those challenges I wasn't sure was possible. When I started it, at least. But then, it worked. I should have done that first so we could have the extra rain. Still need to do this. I think it's even better now, though, because you could do the... I had to use Cornelius, who kind of had no purpose other than being Scrolls of Intellect and sometimes applying rain. But all of his level ups were just useless for the run. Whereas Amelia, if you put her in instead, would be so much better. Okay, we can at least get rid of that. Okay. Maybe our next turn can be decent. We have a lot of draw now, too. We have Dilute. Again, maybe I need Dilute to be the bleed version. Actually, no, I definitely need Dilute to be the bleed version. That way we can take advantage of his bleed in multiple ways. Okay. Good to know, though. Get rid of that on Heiner. We could still Dilute. And then we can still Baptism, give him some Bless. We're not losing our Bless, right? No one's getting rid of that. No, cool. Thank you. Detoxify, sure. Alright. Should be pretty good. Yeah, Amelia's so good. Amelia's amazing. It's nice that they made someone really good. Wow, Amnesia got rid of the non-sad card. I mean, that was like fairly likely, but still makes me upset. Sylvie goes before Magnus, so Magnus already has 5 Inspire. You're not dealing damage based off your bleed. You're not dealing damage based off your bleed. So I'm okay to apply some more bleed. Definitely gonna need to apply some more block, that's for sure. At least we can play these Insanities. Who needs to draw? Everybody, basically. And then... Somebody's got a lot of block. We don't have a lot of thorns anymore. But we gotta go all in on powering up Magnus. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Good thing we had an insane amount of block. But like, my previous all mages run was just a lightning run, but worse because I had to use mages, so. Like, it was a cold, wet lightning. So the fact that you now have someone else who does cold is so nice. Uproot, everybody's got their vulnerability. You're going to dispel your bleed and be annoying with it, so I need to get rid of that as fast as possible. Weakness is very annoying. Okay, I do have a trace there, so we can potentially get that trace. Hopefully make Magnus's turn a bit better. Get rid of those sads. Deflect. And looks like our smoke bomb might be useful, because actually they won't be able to front hero retaliate, will they? Haha! Caltrops. Okay, I almost mistook Sylvie's energy for Heiner's right there. Sad, and then we'll smoke bomb. Now they don't attack us with the big bad attacks. Okay, still has his bleed, but that's fine. Man, their slows are really painful. Ow. Alright, this should be a big turn for Magnus, though. Assuming I draw Burning Blood, it's even bigger turn. I said assuming I can draw Burning Blood. It's an even bigger turn. Wait, am I full up on cards? I am full up on cards. Oh, no. No, Mir of Cassandra, right, I've drawn too much. No. I wish the limit for your hand size was 11. And then you could only ever have, like, Inspire would only cap at 5. That way you could always have the copy effects be useful, or the cards that put stuff into your hand. Burning Blood is one of the last cards in my deck. Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Alright, whatever. We'll barricade first. We'll just keep doubling up on barricades. It'll be fine. And now we'll go for the Enrage. And it's a sad. Alright. Fine. Shame on me for wanting to have my power fantasy come true. Cool. We got that turn done with. Not going to get excellent on this fight, unfortunately. But I wasn't really expecting to. Wow, that was with being weakened? Yeah, no wonder. No wonder we're doing okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Probably just more banishing. Get rid of that. We're getting rid of burning blood at this point too. Prophecy, sure, we'll grab that healing rain in our deck. I definitely checked to make sure there was a healing rain left. And then you can be insane, and you can be insane. We can all be insane together. Alright, push forward, last guardian, spike shield. Cool. I'm actually impressed that this deck got through with sads happening. Melancholy is a serious problem. I mean, we didn't get great or anything, but did pretty good. So, Wapzilla, I imagine you actually had like a pretty okay time going through the rest of the run after getting Cold Bone. Well, and especially with the freezing ink. Alright, end of that fight. Pretty good. We get the shop, so hopefully something amazing is in there. We get Last Stand, which is actually pretty good in Magnus's deck, I think. Yeah, I think that's good. Makes all the barricades free when we draw them. So that's pretty solid. There was one fight in Act 3. Oh, there's always one fight, isn't there? Oh, man. Sacred Ceremony, it's a way to apply heals and bless, but it's not upgraded, and I don't know that I'll be able to upgrade it, so... Well, I guess I could upgrade it. What else am I upgrading, really? Dark Priest plus Elite and 2 other Dark Enemies was rough for how slow we were. Yeah. That's right, your team's even slower than mine. Because you're not using a Scout. The Magnus is fast, but I doubt you want to have too much speed on him. I don't know what we actually are upgrading. Oh, you know what we're upgrading? We're upgrading Citadel. Yeah, 9 cost Citadel. Oh, so good. 7 mitigate. Yeah. Alright, we need more free defend cards too. I'm okay with a lot of this deck. I'd probably get rid of Transfusion on Heiner, maybe? Probably. Yeah, there's no more bleed coming up, really. Spike Shield is also probably outworn its welcome. But do I take an Omen of Peril? I don't really have that many healing spells. Sacred Ceremony would be one of them. It's fine. I'm not going to ponder over this too much. Hey, there's Viper Ring! Oh my god, we got it. My god, we actually got it. Wait, is that Bastion too? Also, Berserker Claw is just kind of funny to me at this point. Everybody's got amazing potions, including Heiner. Look at that potion he's got. This is so good. No reason to take Endless Bag. He's got 5% resistances and one more block charge here. The wall. The wall ends up being really good. Because it's more fortified charges, and fortified charges are good, but we have more fortified charges with Bastion as well. We actually get more mitigate charges too, but there's not a lot that we have that repeats mitigate. We have some mitigate though. It's -2 speed instead of -3, but it also is less resistances total. However, whenever you apply fortify, apply block, so we'd have a ton of block, but we might have too much block. Because the Dark Archon will pierce our block. And then, of course, we need Viper Ring on Sylvie. Need is a very strong word. I want Viper Ring on Sylvie. Let's see. Sylvie starts with a base of 19 speed. So +2 speed is 21. +3 fast is going to be, that's a good 27. So she'll be 25 speed on the very second turn of the handshake fight. So she does get to go before all of them do. For what purpose that serves, I don't know, but she can block. So that might be nice. The wall is good. I think Bastion might be the play. crazy. Again, maybe that's too much block. But yeah, we're buying Viper Ring on Sylvie. We fished enough for it, and we finally got it. We found like, I don't know, 20 shops on this run. So now for every poison charge we apply bleed, so now we can just transform all the poison into bleed, which, now that I think about it, the global poison rains are not that great for me. Well, maybe actually they're even better. Maybe they're okay. As for everything else, we have Serenity Ring, which is kind of interesting. Apply regen, apply barrier. I love Serenity Ring. It's a really cool concept item. Berserker Claw, we don't really play attacks. Well, you know who does play attacks? Heiner. Heiner plays attacks. He plays Blood Rains, so he could get furious. But he's not doing the damage. Also, I wouldn't give up Freezing Ink anyway, but it's kind of funny. Unlikely we're spending our money on too much else other than card removal. So, argument for getting Endless Bag on Heiner is pretty good, except we don't have, like, I actually find ourselves running out of energy quite often still. Endless Bag's gotta be worth it, though. And then the Bastion, I just don't think it's that much better than the Wall. So I'm gonna say it's not worth it. But Endless Bag, I think, is... yeah, that seems fine. Then we don't take Bastion. It's A-okay. Funny that we got another spiked shoulder pads. Man, if I had known we were gonna get 2 spiked shoulder pads, I could have gone spikes every turn. But again, like, the best person for it would be Sylvie, and Sylvie needs to be fast. Definitely a problem with our team. Dying and resurrecting is interesting, but we have too many good potions to sacrifice anything else, so good, we got Viper Ring. That's what I was mainly fishing for. Pretty much everything I could have hoped for, we have. Do I bite the bullet and just do +7 damage now? Or do I get that energy? That sweet, sweet energy. Now, we have so much energy in the early game. That does die down later, but we have Nezglek to give us some. Okay. I'm going to say we don't need it for now. For now, we can Chapel, and we can card remove, which I'm going to save in case there's cards I forget to remove, but at this point... we're building up enough Fury. I don't know if I need the Transfuse, even though I can get a huge amount of Fury all at once. I don't know, I have that dream. I want that power fantasy, okay? I wish I was recording all this. I could, like, snip it all down into a short video. But I've not been recording this whole time. Just been streaming. It does record on YouTube, but I haven't been able to download a good quality video off of YouTube. Okay, so what are we removing? Spike Shield seems like a good one to remove. It is a consistent source of spikes, though. We could upgrade it. That and potentially Citadel, and that could be our 2 upgrades. Oh, we want to upgrade Poisonous Blood now, though. So... there's a reason not to do that. Toxic Rain. It's interesting. Arguably we don't need Steel Skin, but I still think Steel Skin's good. I think we remove all repair armors. We're like constantly getting rid of them. I'm gonna keep Blood Repair Armor just because it holds a special place in my heart. But other than that, that should thin out our deck enough so that we're pretty much only drawing what we want in the late game. At least with a little bit of Inspire. Now, Nezglek's deck, like, if I'm being serious about this run, I'd probably get rid of the Entombs. Twilight Swamp can stay. Desperate Prayer I no longer think we need, but actually giving that to Magnus on turn 1 could make a huge amount. Yeah, because Nezglek could go after Magnus. Sorry, Nezglek could go after all the clones, then Magnus could go before. Healing Rains, I think they're fine. Dilute, I want to switch over. Innervate would be a good upgrade. Yeah, I think realistically we get rid of the Entombs. Like, what are they doing in the late game? Applying some dark sometimes. I'm going to get rid of one. Make the deck a little bit thinner. At least they're a spell, I guess, is something you can say nice about them. Spike Shield, it could be a 1-cost defense card, which would be free, which would let me play Citadel more often. Also lets me play Entrench more often, because Mountain King is really, really good. There's always a chance we get another shop. Blood Rain is fine. Transfusion's bad at this point, so I get rid of Transfusion. And then the Detoxifies are probably okay. I could see an argument for getting rid of one of them. We switch over our Dispel magics to be buffer, but I also see an argument for getting rid of one of these. Though we're tanky enough with Heiner and everything else that I think we can survive a good amount of turns. Entomb is fun if you upgrade it. Yeah, it could be good. I mean, like on a more dedicated dark run, it might be okay, but since we're not like super dedicated on the dark with Scourge, like it's just not going to do that much damage even if we discard our whole hand. So I just don't believe. I don't believe in the card. Plus it still only targets one monster. Like if it was an AoE target, then with the discard, like I think I'd take it more. It'd be fun for the Dark Explosion only comp, but I've already done that, and that's not this. Okay, I think getting rid of a Dispel would make sense. We're definitely going to change over Dilute to get rid of Bleed and change that into Wet, because Magnus just is going to have a ton of bleed on himself all the time. Then we have Baptism for that. Own of Peril is not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not that good right now. It sometimes gives us Desperate Prayer when we need it on turn 1, which we probably will need at turn 1. So I'm going to get rid of a Dispel here. Make the deck just that much more efficient. Could probably get rid of a Detoxify here as well. Just again, make it that much more efficient. Okay. And then Desperate Prayer we want to change to the cheaper version. There's a lot of cards we want to change. Shake It Off has been fine on Heiner, but I don't know. Like I feel like I should keep it because it's still fine. But with Neslect, I feel like we've had enough Dispel. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it. The rest of this is all okay. I think everything else is just okay. Alright. Gonna call that, and then let's see. I actually think I should give the apple to Magnus. I don't think the 15 extra HP is gonna matter too much for everybody surviving. It might matter for surviving a handshake turn. We'd have to see. Yeah, changing fortune telling to be a vanish as well might be good. Also, how much how much do you guys want to bet that I can totally get the cheaper forge coming up here? Yeah, draw one, gain energy. Energy is good for Magnus. The more I think about it, the more I'm just going for the damage, but again, we'll try it out. 30% chance to rebuild this altar. I could totally do this, right? That's gonna be a thing. Obviously, I could save right beforehand and just see if we get it. You know, if we get it, that's just going to be awesome. Citadel. Draw it, Magnus. No, wait. Heiner. Ah, fail. We got the price increase. No. Citadel's now way too expensive to upgrade. It's actually not that expensive to upgrade. Like, it's still more expensive than I'd want, but it's not the most important thing that we need to upgrade either. What we do need to do is get Poisonous Blood into this. That's very useful. And then I can upgrade Innervate to be 0. I have been saying that I want that done for a long time, and it hasn't been being done. The other thing is upgrading Baptism makes a lot of sense for an all heroes version, because we do apply a lot of wet to all of ourselves. Also, thank goodness, like, it costing more doesn't, like, make everything cost more. Okay. Like, at least our transmutes are still free. That's what I was trying to say there. Battle Shout, Steel Skin, Last Stand. Last Stand's fine. It vanishes, and we could get like 3 barricades from it. That's pretty much all we're gonna get from it, and maybe a Repair Armor if we're unlucky, or I guess a Steel Skin. But Steel Skin again gives us enough block that we're gonna be okay. What else am I changing over? I had like 5 things I said I was gonna change over, and I haven't changed over any of them. Fortune Telling Vanishing, like I said, that might be interesting. Spike Shield upgraded to be 1 cost might be good. That's the only way it's worth keeping in the deck, probably. At this point, Helping Hands should all be removing Insanity if I'm keeping them, since Insanity is a relevant status in the final boss. Man, Sylvie's deck is just too cheap. Too cheap, don't know what to do with it. Sylvie's deck has like been the worst I've ever seen it, even for this type of run. Oh right, I wanted to upgrade Clarity to at least stay once. So I think with that out of the way, we can upgrade a Spike Shield. And then no Citadel upgrade, sadly. But it's okay. We'll play it at some point, I'm sure. And it'll save our lives. At this point, I might want Vigilance to stay in the deck. That's a funny thought. It's a true thought, too. Which is even funnier. Maybe I want Vigilance to stay in the deck. We have Harley every turn applying Sight, but I don't know. No, we're probably going to get up to max Sight anyways. Sorry, I'm taking so long on these because, you know, the whole fate of the run's at stake. Alright. I think I'm going to trust that I have enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, make sure this Enrage goes to the Fury. Cool. I think that's correct. Everything here is pretty good. Most of Magnus's deck goes away. The Transfuse is still in my deck because I'm being dumb. And yeah, that's great. Clarity will save right before the campfire, realistically. Alright, anything else I want to upgrade? Can't upgrade too much. If I got the discount, I'd be upgrading a lot more. I could change Caltrops to still stay in the deck, but I think Sylvie having more thorns than anyone's going to be what I want. Vigilance drawing, at least, would be better than what it currently does, which is nothing. So maybe I just have Vigilance draw. Or maybe I give it a permanent residency in my deck. It does apply bleed. Fine. Just fine. I'll make it draw. No, I'll make it stay in the deck. You know what? I never use that version of Vigilance, so we'll do that. And then Clarity. Clarity can be upgraded again. Do I want to see Clarity all the time? I'm not, like, upset by it. But there's probably better cards that I want to draw. So I think having it vanish is going to be better. And the rest of this is good. Arguably, I should have gotten rid of the Piercing Howl in Magnus's deck, but I think it's going to be okay. Yeah. I really hope that we can get Desperate Pair for Magnus. That's going to be Nezglek's entire turn 1. That's the most important thing for him. Okay. Do this next fight. We get an exotic equipment shop once again. See, I knew we'd get another exotic equipment shop. Speed. Speed plus 5. All resistances plus 20. All heroes suffer force slow. Could be worse. Now, another equipment shop, like what could we really hope to get that we can realistically afford? We can't afford much at this point. We spent a lot of money getting rid of cards. I'm gonna go for it though. Because like, not knowing is even worse. Of course they're all gonna get to go before us. What's this enchantment? Whenever you play a card, suffer, sanctify, and burn? Ow. Hexproof, courage, silence, middle hero jumps, but it doesn't do much because we haven't really vanished any cards yet. I actually like this guy goes first. We dispel slow. I can't play. Oh, I'm silenced. I'm really. Nice. All I can say is nice. They got me. I can't speed up my entire team. I'm silenced. Yeah, I love the final song here. Cool. So they're debuffing us all now, which is good. Gonna double up an enrage this turn. Could do even another enrage, which might be even better. I'm gonna go for more barricades. Enrage. I don't even think Last Stand can grab that much for us, but we'll grab whatever we can. Hey, did grab a full thing. Nice. We'll play a barricade. We don't have our super card just yet. I'm trying to get rid of this guy's buffer first. There we go. Now we can howl. And they should all be slow. So that's good. And sure, I'll take this little bit of bleed from Heiner. Why not? Nesglect, I'm going to need you to dispel a ton. You have Healing Rain. That's a good start. Get rid of a lot of the fire. Spell. That's great. We can increase these charges on Magnus. Then we can go deep. Yeah, this is interesting. I think, yeah, I'm going to be able to do what I want to do on the final turn. Or on the final fight. So we can give this to Magnus. Might want to give him more energy too. Because he does have very little amount right now. I could just give more Bless though. Nah, we'll do this. We'll give him Bless. Have him do damage. I think we're going to block enough, so we'll be fine. And we have Steel Forge, we have Battle Plan. Put Citadel on top. Put Push Forward on top. Should I put Push Forward on top? Nah, I should probably play Push Forward. Put Citadel on top and Blood Rain? No, Last Guardian. No, wait, I can play Last Guardian, right? Yeah. Blood Rain. Okay. Took me a second to figure that out. We're okay now. Because I can't play my entire hand, but I can get close. Okay, we're all fast next turn. This is for the better. We can still scavenge out Trace. Can make sure Magnus's hand's going to be good. It is going to be good, because of course it was going to be. We don't need Battle Shout, but I'll probably be fine with it. Adrenaline, Stone Skin, setup. You know, all the usual fun stuff. There's nothing really I need to do here, but like, I might as well. Alright, Sylvie now applies Bleed and Poison to the entire team, which is kind of funny. I think I meant to change that, but I didn't. So, I guess we enrage here? Maybe barricade now? It's a lot of damage, but it's not as much damage as I was hoping. Get a lot of Fury. Get a lot of energy. Oh, there's Transfuse. Darn it. Actually, darn it. Huh. Okay. That's fine. We can Battle Shout, their armor, do absurd amounts of damage. Cool. Not kill anything, though. I think we're actually going to get the kill next turn. Assuming a bunch of stuff I don't foresee happening happens. Dilute. So yeah, that's a good way for us to do that for sure. God, soundtrack's so good. Nesquik just doesn't have enough energy. I guess if there's one thing we need to get, it's energy on Nez. So, that's good to know. Dilute. And there he's got a ton of wet. I think we can even baptize him. Yeah, we can baptize him. Oh man. Oh, can we ever? Okay. Wait. It's too good. Are you guys removing Bless? Please don't remove Bless. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Get this to you. Guess we'll have you draw more. We're definitely killing them next turn. Assuming we don't die this turn somehow. But, you know, I wouldn't put it past my guys. It's possible. There's that Citadel play. Man, could this run be any better? I don't know. It'd be pretty hard. Oh right, we even have... That's right, I forgot that we have that. That Endless Bag is a lot better once you have Mountain King. That didn't do any damage. We didn't take anything. In fact, the only guys taking damage are them. Okay, they're all faster than us, because I guess this guy removed all our frost, or put all the frost back. Cool. So they all get a second turn, which is a little bit scary. I guess you not dying is pretty good. Yeah, that Sanctify really, that came up. That guy would have died without Sanctify, for sure. Instead he survived. Okay. Alright. You guys had your fun. Yeah, and this is what the fun part about Violent Ring is. We just get 200-200. Poison and bleed there. Off a guy who is basically fine. Wow. Magnus is weakened. He's got a bunch of insanity. He's dealing like negative 75% damage right now. It's fine. Negative 75% damage is fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, Neurotoxin. How I wish I could take you. Wait, triple your Infuriate? Do I take that? Am I supposed to take this? I think I am. I think I'm supposed to take this. That's hilarious. Okay. Don't need any of this, don't need any of this, don't need any of that. Cool, we're good, we're good. Alright. Oh, Power Coil, I'm missing it. Dang. Holy Grail would also be cool, but it's not a necessity. What is really cool here? Oh, Amulet of Thorns, cool. Whatever. And whenever you play a spell, drawing a card is nice, but you know what also is nice? Is starting with 16 Fury. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we spend the rest of our money on. We're gonna destroy our gauntlets and ruin the whole run. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. We buy that Gladiator Helm. And we're happier for it. Man, if I was gonna take Power Coil, like who would I even give it up on? I don't know, I guess Heiner? Heiner could give up Endless Bag. But yeah, don't have nearly the money for that. Alright, so final card edits. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do indeed? Gonna lay down that final save. Take care of an injury, sure. I find it funny that you can't skip this event, so like, which is almost never a problem, except for that one time where it was when I was wanting Navalia to stay at low health, and then I had to heal her. What am I removing? Am I removing anything even? Infuriate's funny. I have so many power fantasies that can come true, and they might come true. Did I forget to make Desperate Pair 3? I did. That's a mistake. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me too hard. You know what? We're good. We don't need to remove anything. Decks are perfect. Might as well level up right now. What are we doing? All damage plus 7? Absolutely. What is this equipment doing now? 21 Frost as a base. I love it. Yeah, Magnus gets the chance to speak here. I served under you in the Wolf Wars. To protect the kingdom, why do you betray it now? Because I'm greedy and want power. That's what hanshek says. Okay. So, something important here is Nezglek goes after. We want him to go after. Sylvie's gonna go first, so that's good. Nezglek needs to go after because we need slows on all the enemies. And the only one who can really provide slow is Magnus. And Magnus needs to be sped up faster than 25, so yeah. Instead of Heiner's turn being the most important, we need to make sure that Nezglek draws actually all the most important stuff. One slow on everybody isn't that great, not exactly what I'd call good. We could banish the top 4, that might be good to have. But no, we just want to draw that one speed card. Okay. The rest of what we do here doesn't matter too much. We can do vigilance, it's fine. Stacking up his stuff is going to be okay. Huh. Huh. Well, that scares me. I think I can do this once, right? God, I want to barricade so badly. I can do this once, yeah, okay. It doesn't slow him down too much. We're gonna be okay. That's a lot of bleed. We're gonna be fine. Nezglek gets to go. If he draws the speed card, we're good. He didn't, but we can draw. And we get Omen of Peril, which should be fine, because Omen of Peril will make sure that we draw what we need. Dilute might be good. Oh, wait, Dilute Baptism. No, we need the speed. That's what it is. So the other play I have here is I couldn't dilute into Baptism. Unfortunately, they're in the wrong order. Okay. That's fine. We definitely just want Omen of Peril here. Gonna get rid of Healing Rain. Draw a card. We don't have as much Bless as I would like, but that's okay. We will Rain. Omen of Peril's a skill, so we should still be able to play Desperate Prayer. Desperate Prayer is costing more than it should, but it's fine. Because now Magnus is faster than the clones, then Magnus can slow down all the clones. And let's make sure this clone dies. I don't know if he really needs to, but we're going to do it. And then detoxify on Magnus. He has a little bit of bless. He's going to do okay. And then Heiner can start blocking for the world. Yes, I said Heiner can start blocking for the world. We're going to have a Citadel here. Beautiful, beautiful. Battle plan, even. We can slow them down somewhat. No, that doesn't slow them down at all, but makes me feel better. Okay, that was a mistake. Anyways, Magnus is fast enough. That's what's important. They're all doing the dispel, so they're all trying to be extra annoying. They're also doing purge, which is annoying. Hawkeye, we can find weakness. Who are we killing? Hopefully most of them. Scavenge. We can trace to make sure that Magnus is drawing the right cards. He is getting Thunderclap. He's getting Burning Blood. We don't need the Repair Armor. Battle Shout's fine. We need the powerful. Burning Blood is not really like needed, but you know, it's here. Okay, we definitely probably just barricade. Barricade into, actually we probably Captain's Hell. Double Captain's Hell gets them all to max. Slows them down a lot. We can still Burning Blood for maximum fury. Doesn't really help. Man, that Infuriate changed everything. Enraging twice there is fine. The clones are now all kind of slow enough. Okay. We didn't kill any of the clones, which is bad. But if you look at it another way, we have infinite bless. No, God. Okay, we actually have 50 bless. That's pretty solid. So 50 bless, 100 fury, 10 powerful. This is damaging as you can get. It was really a matter of energy, and unfortunately the timing not really working perfectly. They are going to dispel a lot. They're purging only one hero once, so they're not going to get rid of my Infuriate no matter what they do. We're going to survive a turn. They're going to dispel pretty much everything, but even that's okay. So we want to focus on having as much draw as possible. All our pets are going to die, which is very sad. Don't want to get rid of all my fury. Then what do I want to do? Probably give more energy to Magnus. I think that's the play. One of them's going to go. Okay, they did purge Magnus, so they were annoying. That guy's going to be faster now, but not faster than Magnus already, so that's good. And we have Steelforge, so we're not going to die this turn. That's for sure. Even speed up. We're going to apply bleed to everybody. The wet charges are unfortunately all going to get dispelled, but that should be okay. And then Magnus can keep his Fortify. And we can't even battle plan. Oh wait, that doesn't really matter. Now that I think about it. I mean, it's like it's a little bit of damage, but they're all going to heal and dispel. So, yeah, we got unlucky in the fact that they all decided to dispel. But we got kind of lucky in that they're not all purging. Okay, they dispelled literally everything, which is extremely annoying. But Magnus is as damaging as he can be right now. So, at least have a Toxicrane. And then, what is Magnus drawing? He's drawing barricades. So we just want to make sure he draws more barricades. We can speed up the entire team, doesn't help. Stone Skin, Caltrops. Give you maximum bleed, I guess. We could Smoke Bomb. Again, I don't think it matters. Does Sylvie being fast next turn matter? It might, so we'll do it. Smoke Bomb. And Magnus is probably devastating at this point. Might be worth it to Piercing Howl so that we can get them all low vulnerability, but maybe it's just better to do a Piercing Howl. Does slow them all down, which is nice. Okay. It's not as much damage as I was hoping, honestly. They all have a good amount of frost resist, maybe that's why. I thought this would be more. 200 damage a pop. Okay. Okay, we killed a clone. Killed a second clone. Got Steel Skin, then... Alright. We are bleeding a lot, but hopefully Nezgla can take care of that. We'll keep Magnus's charges going up. We didn't kill the other clone, which is kind of just unlucky. But it happens. Master Spell is what we want. We have a Dilute for Magnus, so we can have maximum wet. We have Fortune Telling as well, so he can continue to draw. That should draw everything that he needs to. And then, what are we going to do? Everybody's surviving, I think. So, we can give Sylvie some draw. We can give Heiner some draw. Give some love to Heiner. Then Magnus surviving is really all that matters. We'll give Sylvie something. That's fine. Sylvie can have her cards. Here we'll just make sure we have some buffer on Heiner, and we're gonna have a lot of block. Push forward, barbed wires, entrench, blood rain. It's not that good, but it's good enough. Do we have max draw? Yeah, we have max draw because of Sylvie going first. So, yeah. As much draw as we could possibly need. Blood rain. Guard on myself, I guess? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Here we go, they're purging. Glad he didn't purge me there. He's dead. So we got all the clones down. We have 400 block, and he's not doing his mega damage turn. Magnus is going to kill them all. I'm so excited. That's negative, okay, 7 vulnerability. So he's got 31 frost resistance still? That's just impressive. I gotta be impressed by the guy. He's doing his best. Caltrops will Smoke Bomb just for that little bit of extra stealth damage at the very beginning of the first barricade I play. Okay. Barricade. Gotta love it doing some thousands of damage, and that's it. Alright. On to the Archon. We're here. Oh man, that feels good. You know, I forgot about Infuriate being a card. That probably should have been something I picked up a long time ago. Well, that was only as soon as I saw Mirror of Cassandra, but like, yeah. I don't know if anybody's watching at this point, but I'm feeling pretty good about the run. None of these are survival. Again, we don't want to go too fast. Except Sylvie wants to go fast. 27 speed is not fast enough? Wait a second, 27 speed's not fast enough. In that case, we probably just want the Archon to go slow. Alright, there's Infuriate. So like, just double up Infuriate now, we're good. That's all we needed to do. Cool. He's now slower. And I could save the captain's health? Yeah, why not? So we got a lot of bleed. Let's see what else we can get. We got the... Oh, interesting. Actually, with the Twilight Swamp, maybe I could have done something. I got the speed up card, but what does the speed up card do for me? Could make Magenus 6 faster, but that's not fast enough. Yeah, it's just not fast enough, right? Sylvie could be faster than the clone, but what does that do? Nothing. Sylvie doesn't have a slow because we couldn't take a single slow in her deck, because all of them deal damage. Normally it'd be just good enough. Magnus being fast can't hurt, though. So we can Twilight Swamp. We can't Twilight Swamp and do everything, so I think Magnus being fast is going to be okay. We'll dispel that bleed. Yeah, we'll dispel that bleed. And increase health. Get a massive spell, so we want to put that on top of our deck next turn. Oh, but we have to loot now. Dang it, I should have thought about it. It's fine. I think we can overcome a little bit of a hassle. Okay. Shield stance, guard, everything becomes cheaper. Helping hand, we can helping hand Sylvie even. Helping hand Magnus, because Sylvie will lose it. All heroes can have entrench, we can all be fast. We can all be spiky. And the clone can go next turn and ruin my whole mojo. Yeah, 28 speed. He's so fast. At least the Dark Archon's slow this turn, so we were able to go faster. Now we don't have a lot of energy on Magnus, which is one of the big problems. That's just one of the big problems. Let's see, what are we doing here? Can do Stone Skin on top, I guess. Yeah, that energy is going to be a problem. Okay. Still, we have probably Enrages that we can double up on. Okay, and then we probably just Piercing Hell. Double up on that so that they're all slow. And then while we're enraging, I might want to save this enrage for another turn, actually. Burning Blood's pointless. I guess I get rid of the wet, that's not really great. Okay. But we at least can get rid of the slow here, make the clone much slower next turn, keep it enraged in our deck for Mirror of Cassandra. No, we can play this turn. Now we keep it enraged in our deck for Mirror of Cassandra. Do I play Steel Skin? This is where he does damage through block, right? Yeah, it does. Just to the front hero, though. That's right, I always think it's like every hero, but it's not. It's just the front guy. So I could play the Steel Skin, but I don't need to. We're not going to have our Dilute Baptism combo, because I kind of messed it up. We will have Night Terrors on this boss. Can apply Wet. Maybe hope to get rid of this guy. Magnus, I guess he's gonna need this. We'll keep a Baptism on top, and then Magnus is gonna die soon? We need to be worried? I might need to worry. Oh, we have Steelforge too. Right. And now we have Citadel. Which Citadel gives us Mitigate. I am going to have too much block, but that's okay. Heiner's not going to die from this, right? It's only 0.4 of the block. Cool, he takes some damage. Yeah, he's fine. He was fine. Okay. If I could somehow make Magnus slower than Nezglik, that would be beautiful. There's no way to speed up just a single character, because I didn't take that in my deck, even though I probably should have. Okay. Still gonna enchant you. What are we gonna do? Apparently just ruin Magnus's whole life. I don't know, Stone Skin? Sylvie's not really doing much. Sylvie's kind of here. She's here to provide target shooting at this point. Okay. So now we want to double up on barricades. Probably want to double up on Battle Shout. Do a Thunderclap. Okay, we can get another Howl off. Barricade. Howl. Do this. Barricade. We're almost through. We just need to get rid of all his poison, or bleed. That's what it's called. Which Mass Dispel should absolutely do. Right? Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't pretty, but I think we're going to be fine. I didn't get to live out the fantasy this turn. Or I got to live it out with hanshek, so that's okay. I'll give him some bless. Makes me feel a little bit better. Now we have enough block. This next turn, we're not even hitting him, so the evasiveness doesn't matter. Am I actually going to kill him during this turn? I swear that never happens. Now we're going to draw 3 anyways. Magnus is pretty much drawing his entire deck, so it's fine. Guard. Guard, speed. Everybody's faster. Dark Archon is... He's actually just going to get hurt. Okay, shuffling Sads into our deck, right? That's annoying. But I might be able to trace those Sads out of Madness's hand. If I get lucky. I did not, but that is okay. He's got the vulnerability on him. He's getting rid of a lot of our energy, it looked like. But we'll Smoke Bomb regardless. And we can last stand if we want to. We can leave our last stands behind. No, we'll just barricade. Yeah, that seems to be working pretty well. We can also barricade. Then if we want to, we could, I don't know, transfuse this. Sylvie has one more turn left, so I guess we can be safe and just give her some doom in case. I'm not actually sure that the Archon makes it past this turn, but we'll find out. I can last stand now? Wait, is that too expensive? Might be too expensive. I could just enrage and draw the barricade. Yeah, perfect. Insanity. Alright, we're not killing him as early as I would like, but we are killing him. Let's see. We could, is there any way I can banish cards from his deck? It could be not the right cards. We can give him fortune telling, so that's kind of fine. Buff him up a little bit. Oh, he dies next turn. He dies next turn. So I do need to get rid of all of that. Cool. That's gonna be it for Nezglik. 400 block thanks to Heiner. Gonna have maximum draw because we can. Fortify, why not? Guard, sure. Yeah, Sylvie, you're gonna do it. Alright. He's dying to the thorns. Not exactly, but like, honestly, he's dying to the thorns and bleed more than I thought he was going to. And Sylvie's put in the work. Alright, that's gonna be the end of this run. We're all set. I didn't get to live out the 50 bless on this run, or this fight, but we're gonna be okay. Give martyrdom to Heiner, you know. Make sure we never leave him behind. Oh wait, we can do Trace on Magnus? No, Trace on Magnus doesn't really help. Does it? Gets her to repair armor? Sure, kinda helps. Maybe. Okay, barricade. It's over. Round 5. Behold the pioneer of across the obelisk. Thanks. Well, apparently Wabzilla did this alongside me and completed it earlier, so... I thought I might need the power of Straw Hat to give it a win. That was going to be my other attempt, but guess we didn't need Straw Hat.
This is a story of how they saved me.
That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Yeah, as always, I'll go over our stats, see our past games. We can see this sad run. This is the other run I tried a while ago. Made it all the way to hanshek, but just couldn't get through. I really wanted to use energy shield. Same round that you killed him on. Nice. Yeah, I really wanted to use energy shield and like make a lot of use out of it. That's what inspired this run for me. But yeah, purple mirror solves all the problems. But yeah, couldn't beat hanshek with not dealing damage without using cold bone. So. But Magnus carried very strong. Also, Mirror of Cassandra is really, really good. Probably better than Straw Hat, maybe. It really depends, but I'd say in this instance, probably. And yeah, we just buffed him up. Got a lot of barricades. Battle Shout. We only got one extra barricade in the entire run, but that was enough. And then that Infuriate at the end, just getting to 100 Fury like immediately. Oh, that felt so good. Desperate Prayer, that did end up working well for us, actually, to face the clones, so I appreciate the Desperate Prayer play. Black Deck was pretty fun, too. Sylvie getting the Porcupine. Porcupine's kind of funny. We didn't go hard into Thorns, though, so we weren't making the best use of it. Golden Laurel also solves a lot of problems. But Viper Ring does it, and Mountain King, of course, is really good. This is probably some of the best item luck I've had, to be honest. Yeah. Where do you get Energy Shield? I've never had it, I guess. Energy Shield is found in the Sandland, so the Yellow Act. You have to take the southern route, but talk to the shop on the southern route. And then, I forget which option it is, but you have to pay for one of them. I think it's where how the felines lived. And then when you go into Bathset's temple through the front door, not through the side passage that Laia uses, there's going to be an extra option on the right that can give you energy shield. So whenever you block, you'll deal holy damage, but you need bless to actually get the damage working. And then it doesn't work to beat hanshek in the final fight because all his clones only attack once, and only one of them that purges actually will hit your shield. Do you think you could somehow make Wilbur work with this? His Energize doing damage with his level 4 skills? I could, but I wasn't dealing damage with any of the cards in the hero's decks, so that would have ruined it for me if I had done Wilbur, which is another reason I didn't take him. But yes, Wilbur was... The reason I would use Wilbur was to actually go get Straw Hat. Which actually... Wapzilla, God... I assume you did the Hydra fight in Act 3 instead of Act 2, because I don't know how you'd beat Hydra without Cold Bone. Not using that level 4. Yeah, doubling up on the book is totally fine, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's look at the combat stats. Man, that's a true carry stat right there. It's been a while since I looked at the combat stats. 73,000 damage from good old Magnus here. Cool. Most of the damage is thorns, direct damage. Wait, what even counts as direct damage from... Wait, I'm confused at what counts as direct damage. I was hoping that like the rest of these were going to be zeros. Did I do direct damage at some point? I feel like I didn't. No, I never played a card that did damage. I mean, the whole run can be looked at. So like I don't know. Well, I mean, outside of Thunderclap, I did play one card that does deal damage, but I never dealt damage with it. Your Heiner had 94. Yeah, like what? Like what is Nezglek's 26 direct damage from? He had Oculi the whole time. Did I have an item that did damage back at one point? I might have. It must have been from an item or something. Direct damage on Sylvie makes sense because she had Porcupine. She also had Harley, so that makes a lot of sense. But Heiner had Champy, and Champy just applies Thorns, which Thorns damage is counted separately. And then there's the Bleed and Poison, which actually, yeah, Magnus did the majority of our bleed damage too. Is that like to himself? No. Yeah, maybe the pets, but I don't know what pet would have done it. Like, I had Champy. Sorry, I had Tombstone. But yeah, not sure. Darn, I was hoping those were going to be zeros. Not sure what... Oh, Freezing Ink, of course. That's what he did damage with. So, Sylvie was the Quill. Freezing Ink was for Heiner. I don't know what it was for Nezglect, but I probably had an item at some point that dealt damage. It was probably something like that. But yeah, it was Freezing Ink. That totally explains all of his damage. But yeah. That's going to be it for this stream. Thank you all for joining. Really appreciate it. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the video. It helps out a lot. I'm going to be streaming now with Melik, and we're going to be doing Atlas Fallen and the finale of that game. So I'll be probably doing that in like 15 minutes. But thanks everybody for joining. Really appreciated it. It was nice having a chat follow along, and I'm so happy that I was able to get this run done. Wasn't sure it was possible when I started out. My initial team that I wanted to make work, I came up with 3 different teams, one of them using Wilbur, one of them kind of this team, but more dark-centric, and I ended up switching off of the dark-centric team, and then one of them was the team I showed previously where I just lost this fight over here. So, yeah, that's, turns out it was possible. But anyways, good night, everybody. Thanks for joining.